Almost there. Almost there. Three, two, one. Hello everyone! How's everyone doing today? Hello, hello! It's a brand new year, and we're back with Sword of Hope. Yes. For some reason I thought this game was named Sword of Truth, but it's Sword of Hope. Probably need to fix that on the YouTube channel later, but anyways. What was I doing? Look at Chabot. Chabot begins to speak to you. Oh, I have something vital to tell you. Camu of the North Forest can tell you of the Sword of Hope. See her. Even the people who change to trees talk to Camu. I really worry about Camu. Prince Theo, listen to the forest trees. Visit Camu later. Okay, so we move. This is the music, huh? So let's see if I remember. Where were we last time? Last time we just finished the trial of Chabot. Chabot's trial. You try to send the waterfall, but fall over the waterfall. Oops. Oh, this is the inside of a muddy swamp. Okay, so I guess we just leave through here. There you go. You're very lost of passing through so many trees. Yeah, I bet I am. Let's see, power. What are we doing here? We got the extra sword. Okay. To rise next level, you need a lot of experience points. Oh yeah, it's all coming back to me. First things first, we need to teleport back to Shaman to heal us. You use the teleport spell, that I did. You move to Shaman's magic place by magic. Now, I recall specifically that the last time I looked up a guide, it said, no, it wasn't even a guide. There is a hint in the game that tells me to talk to the ant something about the moon, and I remember getting some sort of moon item. So, let's look to the shaman so we can talk to him. The shaman speaks. I am almighty. I have prayed the return of your power. Will you pay me 18 gold? Yes, I will. Kiss the Mac. Your health and magic points have been returned thanks to the power of socks. Then go and be careful. I'll be very careful, surely. An enemy appears almost immediately. And we can auto this guy, really? At this point, this guy calls himself a skeleton. He doesn't even have the rest of the skeleton. He's really just a skull. But thinks too high and mighty of himself. Moth! Man, I remember the moth. When I first started playing, the moth was so scary because it could poison you. And skeleton! I love the new sword we got. It's like really good. It's really good. Right now, these enemies are literally just nothing. They're just like waste of time. And oh boy, they're good at wasting time, but that's okay. Hello, Ali. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? you're doing good. Oh no, another enemy! Stop. How are you doing today? Hello, hello. Hope you're doing good. I believe... Oh! Enemy appears. We can auto. Mostly asleep. I see. You just woke up, right? Hope you had a good sleep. Okay, so... let's see... what do we have here? I remember we had something. Maybe I talked to him? Just... Hi, Tree. The Trent begins to speak to you. Prince Theo, due to good deeds, I have become popular with the people. I'm really happy for him. I really am. Did I not have a moon thing? You use it though, nothing happens. I use the ruby? You use it ruby, but nothing happens. Okay, so clearly we might be too early for this. I'm going to go back to sleep, but wanted to check in since you were live. Ah, thanks for dropping by. I really appreciate it. And yes. Go rest. Oh. So, wow. 2 mods. That is twice the amount of mods I'd like to see. Hooray! I got enough gold to buy a cup of coffee. Beyond these gates, the Magician Commons domain. That's where we're supposed to go. Can I open the gate now? Wait a minute. Think about it carefully. There's no reason to open the hedge. How about the gate? It won't open. You can't open without the key. Aha! However, I happen to use that key M. Oh. Maybe it's the key S. Nope. Wait. Did I not get a key? I remember getting a key. Wait a minute. Still don't have the key to open this. Wait a minute. Oh, this is gonna be great. Use the egg as a key. The egg, actually, surprisingly enough, the egg actually lets me teleport to the sages. Because they all have pigeons, and the pigeons give me eggs. You move it, Shabal's placed by magic. So... the pigeon begins to speak to you. Cuckoo, Prince Theo, don't go. Stay by me, please, cuckoo. All the pigeons are in love with me for some reason. Shabal begins to speak to you. Oh, I have something vital to tell you. Came of the North Forest can tell of the Sword of Hope. See her. Even the people who have changed the trees talk of Kamo. I'm really worried about Kamo. Prince Theo, listen to the forest, the trees, visit Kamo later. I guess I'm supposed to talk to the forest trees? Surround. A great sound flowing water can be heard. You then realize you are standing behind a waterfall. Okay, so I guess we're gonna have to explore a little bit. Tree, talk to me. A tree whispers. Lizard must have the gate key for Kamu's domain. He is proud of showing its dazzling beauty. Oh? Oh? Lizard? Ooh, can I fight the Cyclops with auto only? Let's see. I remember oh. Wow, that auto was pretty bad. Why did I cast Fireball? That caused no damage compared to my auto attack. Alright. Tree, speak to me. A tree whispers. Lizard is the stuck-up one who lives in the river, isn't he? He always waits under the bridge to jump and scare people. Oh, we have a clue! We have a clue. I think I remember where the lizard is, actually. Okay, 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 okay. Wait. Did I just attack at random? I thought I could pick. Uh-oh. Oof. I click it on auto. Okay, okay, okay. That is why. That's fine. Ow. That hurt a little bit, but it's fine. Thankfully, I got so lost the last time we played this that I'm over-leveling. Okay, so if I recall correctly, if I move this way, we will reach the river. Blizzard Dance, you can see that you take another way. There we go. Okay, so this means there's a boss fight waiting. I'm sure. Huh? Bridge. It's crossed by wooden bridge. River. Oh, there's a trail of bubbles below the bridge. What could it be? Ah! Lizard suddenly splashes out of the water! Look at this guy! Oh my god, okay, sure. We should probably take him seriously though, as... Oh my god, what did my magic do? What did my magic do? Let's see. Strip MP. Heal HP. I think HP heals us. Let's pillage S. I think that's what that says. Raise it spell. Ah! No, don't bonk me. Attack. Still use the Pilaga spell. Wow. Okay. I don't think that worked the way I wanted it to work. Let's use Badge Fire. Suddenly, a tornado appears, followed up. Oh. I think this dude is... Yeah. Wait, his stamina was decreased? What? Okay, you know what? Let's just attack. Let's see what happens. 2 points of damage. Uh-oh. Raise defense spell. Yeah. Yeah, he's like a Kakuna. It's just raising his spell. Strip all. Let's go. Maybe we can use this. Agility decreased by 2 points, dexterity decreased by 7 points, stamina decreased by 6 points, that's good. Stamina has been... He's decreasing his own stamina with that. Why is that? Yeah, he just keeps the... Either it's bugged. I think it's bugged. It's telling me that it's decreasing, but it's not. Let's build defense. Yeah. Holy crap. You know, I might have screwed myself up here. Yeah. See, the thing is, he's been buffing himself and debuffing me for so long that right now, if I attack him, I like deal no damage, but he deals all the damage. You know what I mean? Yeah. Theo, don't despair. Be careful to not use up your power again. Yeah, he got wrecked. I forgot how punishing this game actually is. Let's go to the shaman. It's gonna be fine. So basically what I need to do is I need to just get in, start using some heavy magic on it before it gets too buffed, and we're gonna be fine. Because he's better at buffing himself than I am at debuffing him. So, Shaman, give me the heal. Give me the heal. I am almighty. I will pray to return your power if you pay me. Akisokamak. There we go. Now we got full MP. And we are ready, question mark, to face our enemies. Go to Shabao. Remove Shabao's place by magic. An enemy is in our way. Okay, I recall correctly. Yeah, I should probably just... I think lightning was the good one. Let's see. Use the lightning spell. Suddenly it gets dark and much light flashes. You are hurt by 10 points. Ape sustained at 36. Ape is defeated. Ape Shoe sustained at 40 is defeated. Cyclops sustained at 27 and defeated. There we go. You get 11 gold and a lot of XP. Okay. Oh, waterfall. Oh no, an enemy appears. It's Frog. You know what happens to frogs who get hit by lightning? The same thing that happens to everything else. I'm gonna quote the X-Men movie forever and ever. It is special to me. Huh. The frog survived lightning. That is one tough frog. I am gonna use a herb. Oops. Ooh, I thought herb healed HP, herb heal magic. I mean, it's not bad, but... yeah, reckoning spell. There we go, now we're healed. It's fine. There we go. An enemy appears. We can kill this guy, no problem. There we go. They're not very tough alone. The main issue is... okay, let's go. We should be fine, right? Let me see. A lizard that lives under a bridge. Lightning, right? You're hurt by 20 points. Steal attack. Use the lightning spell. Holy frick. Okay, we found the weakness. We found the weakness. The lizard is weak to lightning. Yeah, he's gonna start increasing his own defenses. But as long as we keep... that's like a huge difference. That is scary. Okay, there we go. It was a simple fight, I just needed to find a weakness, it's fine. You get 14 gold. This better increase your experience by 23 points. You get Key C! Did we just kill the man? I suppose he was in the way of justice. Oh well. Okay, so this is a dead end. An enemy is on your way. Should I go and heal myself to full? I feel like I should. This is about to get dangerous, I think. This is about to get dangerous. Teleport to the shaman. Use teleport spell. Shamans by magic. Heal me! I will pay you 18 gold. Thank you. Then go and be careful. There we go. Oh no! Enemy appears! It's the moths. Oh, I'm getting poisoned. Hmm? That is... Ow. This is a level 1 enemy that dealt 6 damage to me. That is not an insignificant amount of damage. It's poison. It's poison. What are you gonna do? When you're poisoned, you're poisoned. There we go. It's fine. Oops. I gotta stop using the analog. I always end up misclicking because of it. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Da 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 da. Da da da. Da da. Yo, here we go, here we go! It is time to use the key C. I wonder what sort of quirky, weird trials I'm gonna have to go through with this one. I don't think I have beaten a trial without, like, looking up a guide because of how this game works, but let's try it. You enter the domain where Kama lives. An enemy appears. It's Shadow, but no hedgehog. I think this guy we just like... just attack, I think. Yeah, they're not very tough. They are very resistant though. That is a little bit worrying. Okay. I'm gonna use the HP drain spell. Maybe that's effective. Yeah, health decreased by 9 points and is added to 2. There we go. That is pretty good because I heal. Damage wise, it's nothing amazing, but you know. Ow. You're hurting me. Please stop. No, please stop. Oh, my nice HP is gone. Did I miss? There we go. 1? No way. No way. Can I throw a fireball at your face and be done with this? Can I throw a fireball at your face? Yeah, there we go. There we go. I did not pay attention to what he did. He did something that kind of powered him up. Either that or he just rolled it high. Let's see. Ledge. A hedge at the gate. It's the old man's house. You are behind. Okay. More enemy. Shadow. I think they're weak to badge fire. Let's try. Badge fire tree. Selecting it appears and swallows up everything. You're hurt. Shadow yes! Yes, they're weak to it. Ow. Ow. Wait, why did I sustain additional damage? Why did I sustain additional damage? I have no idea why they sustained additional damage. I will steal their HP. Give me your HP. Holy! Okay, that was kinda scary. We learned at Badge Fire 4, we don't have to hurt ourselves anymore casting it. And I am going to heal myself with Wreck Mad. There we go. I think Wreck Mad's okay. What's over here? It's a milestone. You watch Milestone. There's Herb! You get Herb! Well, that's nice. An enemy's in your way. The orc. Oh, this is the first orc we've seen. Oh, they're the pig people. I was just talking about that with Momoshi the other day. That orcs, for some reason, in the Eastern fantasy, they're always pig people, right? And they're not even necessarily green. And I find that interesting. Oh, we did a crit. Our crit did critance damage. Oh boy, let's go. Let's go. 2 points of damage. Hurt by 6 points. Come on, crit. Hurt by 1 point. There we go. Oof. This battle increases your experience by 16 points. Okay, so clearly it's a new area, so the monsters are tougher. What? Gee, there's a small quiet spring. Wow. A tree whispers. This mysterious spring cannot be spoiled by anyone. Cool. Look, the water ripples. Then the shape of a beautiful woman in it. Eh? Hello? The figure of a beautiful woman is reflected in the water. She looks lonely and wants to tell you something. Okay. I guess we need something? Oh, maybe the grace spell. Hold up. Maybe the grace spell. You use the grace spell, but nothing happens. Okay, so that's not it. Mysterious. Can I open the fountain? Wait a minute. Think about it carefully. There's no reason to open it. I guess I'm lacking something. Yep. You look carefully at the road, but you can't find the gold nugget. I didn't know I was looking for the gold nugget. Interesting. Guess I'm always on the watch for gold nuggets, you know? Also, this guy's from the last place. Uh-oh. It's another orc and his shadowy pal. You know what? Badgefire 4! Orcs sustain a template. Oh, the shades attack in AoE? I see. 52 points of damage, that's a lot. The Reckoning spell. Oh, the orc knows healing magic. The orc knows healing magic. Interesting. Interesting. Holy, okay. I have too much gold. Oh no, first world problems. I just have too much gold and I don't know what to do with all of it. That's so sad. That is so sad. Let's see. It's a terribly steep ledge. Oh, it's a tunnel entrance. It's so dark you can see well. Do we enter the tunnel or do we keep going? I think I want to keep going out. So this is interesting. Oh, hold up. I almost forgot to do something. Let me do some small thing here. Just a second. Let me just do these. And boom. There we go. Have fun, Isaiah. You got your tingles. You know what? Let's just explore. It's gonna be fine. Most of these guys are pushovers, kinda, maybe, perhaps. There are... Oh no, double orcs. I don't like when the orcs double team me. That is not... That's not something I meant to. Badge fire! Plus 4 MP points. Right. Hurt by 1 point. Oh, poison? Poison? You're gonna poison me? Really? Ow. Well, at least I'm not poisoned anymore. Oh, I hate you guys. I hate you guys so much. Let's go badge fire! Ow. I can already see I'm gonna have to backtrack soon enough in order to grab more herbs. Oh boy, oh boy. Okay, okay, okay. Badge fire too, let's go. Boom. Hooray! There are so many monsters in here, what the hell? Do you think they're weaker to lightning? Seems like badge fire has been the answer so far, but I don't know. I can't tell if that was a high roll or a low roll with the lightning spell. Let's try it again. Boom. Yeah, I still don't know. I still can't tell. It feels... Oh, there's a hole there. Hi. Why is there a hole there? What's this hole doing over here? Oh, well. Let's look at the hole. It's so dark you can see well. Huh. Interesting. It's definitely a dark hole. Yeah, fight amongst each other, please. Oh. Well, that was a low roll on my end. Nothing I can do about it, I guess. Except cast it again. Ow. Boom. I think this will kill everyone regardless. It did not. It did kill the arc though. I think we can finish the shadow here. There we go. Da-da-da-da-da. What else is over here? Liage, you look careful on the road. Can't seem to find a gold nugget. God damn it. I didn't even know I was looking for a gold nugget. Another hole. You watch hole. There's herb. You get herb. I love this caveman DM thing that this game does. You look hole. Hole, get herb. Beautiful. Geez, small quiet spring. Again? Look, water ripples. Then shape beautiful woman in it. The figure of the beautiful woman is reflected in the water. She looks lonely and must tell you something. Okay, have I been there before? I'm confused. Okay, so shadow. We need magic to beat it. We can just badge fire. Boom. Yeah. Let's just badge fire. Let's just badge fire. I remember the other strategy I had was to try to debuff their defense, I guess. Or increase my own offense. I just don't remember which one is the most efficient in terms of MP, you know? It's been a while. Oh, oh, this is different. Pagoda! The pale moonlight makes the pagoda scenes very, very mysterious. Never confuse a pagoda with a pagode. The path comes to an end here. Oh no, look at the moon, it's so pretty. The new crescent is in the sky. You may be able to touch it from the top of the pagoda. I can touch the moon? Hey Red, welcome to the stream! I just learned that I can touch the moon. Okay, so we need to figure out a way inside this pagoda, right? Oh, this is the front pagoda. A vertical wall is in front of your eyes. Front door. The door is tightly closed. It's so tight you can't open it. Don't you hate when things are so tight you can't open them? It won't open, there's no keyhole. It must have been sealed using great force. And I don't have trees to ask for help either. Interesting. Okay. Gotcha. So we are gonna backfire. Great tornado swallows up everything. First page of point, detected nothing. Eek! Orc is blowing out poison left and right. We can't let him do that. Bye-bye, Orc, and bye-bye, Shadow. Okie dokie. More enemies. Let me see. I can use strip all. Let's see how this affects the shadow. Few attacks. Use the strip all spell. Shadow agility decreased by 5, dexterity decreased by 9, stamina decreased by 3. So that cost me how much? Hold up, I'm gonna cast it again just so I can see how much it costs. Strip all. Only 1 MP. It only costs 1 MP. So if this leaves Shadow vulnerable to physical damage, then this is more effective than trying to cast 2 powerful. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, debuffing the opponent is more efficient, at least when you're fighting them one-on-one. I see. Da-da-da-da-da-da! There's something over here. I haven't checked this part out. Holy, that's a lot of enemies. Okay, so first things first. I just remembered the blind spell. Blind spell will make it so they start attacking each other instead of attacking me. You use the blind spell. Or can see the enemy. Attack doesn't affect Shadow. Attack doesn't affect it. Okay, at least the Shadow attacks in AoE, so it's already going to hit. Oh, Ape just died from the Shadow's attack. Ah. Damn it, poison. Not Le Poisson. I think I want... You know what? I just want damage, you know. There we go. Shadow attacks. Heal attacks. Boom. Whoa. Ow. Ow. That hurt. I think he might have enough. We could drain his HP, and I think that would be good enough. That costs 3. Ow. Okay, so at least the poison is out now. I think I can hit him for damage. Oh, that was a pittance, Jesus. Okay. Let's steal HP. Let's steal HP. Let's steal HP. Yeah, decrease it by 16. That's amazing. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, this isn't good. I think I'm gonna badge fire. Go, 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 go! There we go, there we go, there we go. Okay. Oof. These battles just keep getting tougher. Speaking of those battles, here we go again. I wish I could just blow them off. Not quite that lucky. At least the shadow attacks the orcs. So now, the most cost-effective thing to do is cast Ripple on the shadow. The shadow is gonna get a lot of debuffs, then we can attack. We didn't lower their defense quite enough though. But we can still use Triple again and hope for it. Yeah, dexterity is what we want, right? Or was it stamina? I think it was stamina actually. Yeah, there we go. Got a crit. There we go. Two. It takes two. It takes two triples. And the shadow is pretty much ruined. Wait, there are... Okay, so this is where I came from. I see. I see how it is. There's a lot of different places that we can go. We're zigzagging now. Gee, there's a small quiet spring. Let me guess, there's a lady on the spring who wants to tell me something, but they can't? Through whispers. Free Steel, have a look into the spring. Hi. Figure of beautiful is reflecting in the water. It looks lonely, wants to tell us something. What happens if I hit the fountain? Splash! When you hit the water, the ripple erases the woman's likeness. Oh. I see. I guess I cannot play her. Alright. Let's see what's over here. There's something else here. Yep, that's... Yeah, we're badge firing these guys. Wait, did I miss Ape? Usually Ape gets hit. Ow. Well, Ape died anyways. Did Arca die? No. Orc attacked but did nothing. See, is Triple AoE? I don't think Triple is AoE. It is not. Okay, let's drain the shadow. Oh, okay. Not the poison. But I think I can already hurt the I guess not. I guess not. Dang. You know what? It's time to cast Badge Fire. There we go. Bye-bye, Orc. Bye-bye, Shadow. Bye-bye, my own MP. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Oh, I'm gonna cast a healing spell. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna cast a healing spell. There we go. Let's cast another one here. And then we just use the MP. I don't know if I've ever noticed in these games that the healing items The most effective healing item, as long as you have a healer, will always be the MP one, because you can just fuel the heals with the MP item. It is an overpass! Well... it's too high, and my brain man can jump down to the underpass. Alright. An enemy's in your way. This place looks extremely labyrinthy. Okay, we strip all the orc. Orc's agility decreased by 8 points, dexterity decreased by 2. The orc seems to be trying to heal status down. That doesn't work, my dude. Agility decreased by 9, dexterity decreased by 7, stamina decreased by 5. Well, sadly for you, I am trying to one-shot you. Ha. Wow, I dealt only 1 damage? That was a low roll. Okay. There we go. Nice crit, nice crit. Okay, I still say strip all twice is the best one we can use. Okay, we roll it pretty well, I think. Of course, there's the poison. Oof. Damn. Using poison twice in a row? Come on, dude. Come on. Ooh, our power level rises. You remember the spell of Lightning 4. Nice, I can finally not zap myself with lightning. Oh, look out. You go down the road looking at the mud. Boy, it's filthy. The Legends is completely muddy. Could there be something hidden in the mud? Let's see. There's something here. As you put your hand in the mud, you slip fully into it. Uh-oh. Gosh, the mud is bottomless. Gasp, gasp. You are hurt by 10 points. Huh, you barely escaped it from mud plate. Well, that is not very nice. The game just gave me 3 damage. Ledge. There's a pot of mud right. You're careful, you think you can pass by it. Well, there's a cave here. Let's look at the cave. This is a dimly lit tunnel. You feel strange. Why do I feel strange? What about it is strange? You look carefully at the road, but you can't find the gold nugget. I didn't know I was looking for the gold nugget. Oh my, the cliff collapsed. You can't cross the other side. Oh, the cliff has completely collapsed. If you fall from here, it will be the end of you. Well, isn't that a pickle? Okay, maybe there's something to look around here. Rock. Oh, something is shining on the top. Oh, something is shining up on the top. Can't I grab it? Water drips down from the stone wall. Can I, like, use something? You use it, Ruby, and nothing happens. Oh, hold up, I'm supposed to hit it, right? Hit! Oh no, your fist grazed the rock. The rock on top was cracked and small pieces rolled down from it. Milestone. It's only one small, shining blue stone. Without thinking, you reach for it. There you hear a near voice. I'll never forgive the one who stole my sapphire. Oops! Suddenly, Yeti appears behind you. Ah, goddammit, don't you hate when Yetis appear behind you? Damn. Look at this guy just reaching out to me. I'm gonna nerf you. Yeti blows out Frigidaire. Oh no, we're gonna get frozen? No, we're gonna get destroyed. What the frick? Triple spell. It is dexterity been decreased by 10 points, and its stamina has been decreased by 4 points. Can I ruin this man's life with my triple spell? Let's see. Oh no. No, no, I cannot! No, I cannot! Only! You do not spare! Be careful not to use all your power up again! I promise nothing. I promise nothing. Ooh, okay. Hmm. Hmm. That was a very powerful enemy. Maybe I need an upgrade before I can actually do anything about it. Okay, let's look at the shaman in the eye. The shaman speaks, I am almighty. Will you pay me the 20 gold? And I say yes. And then he talks about socks. I have 50 MP now, that is nice. That helps a little bit. I kinda wish I could just ignore these enemies at this point. They're not gonna be very threatening. But I guess I could use the money, except I have maximum money, so I'm not collecting any money. Am I not? No, I'm collecting money right now. That's right. I think I wanna get to the lady that sells stuff. But at the same time, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to find another guy that sells stuff along the way. I'm not entirely sure. You know what? The magic herbs are probably still gonna be very useful. They're the most useful thing that lady sells. Bye, Miss Mott. Gonna match you up. Skeleton's defeated, you get the 3 gold. Oh my god, I'm getting assaulted from outside. Come on. Come on. Come on. I just wanna go shopping. Please. Nope. They are so brave. They're like, yeah, he may be level 16, but he can take all of us once at a time in a conga line. It's gonna be great, trust us. Good strategy. Good strategy, right there. Alright, here we go. Hi lady, you're inside the forest shop. Mistress. The mistress begins to speak to you. Are you going to buy something? Yeah. Okay, so we want the herb. You get herb. Are you going to buy something else? Yes, I will get more herb. You get more herb. Do I buy something else? Yes, even more herb. And this is completely fine. Oh, I have maximum herbs. I am maximum herb. I am Metal Gear Reherbage. Enemies in your way. Okay, so there was the enigma. I still remember this enigma. I still remember this enigma where I'm supposed to talk to the oh, this Shaban's domain is not where I'm supposed to go. Where I'm supposed to talk to the ant while holding the moon. And apparently I can literally grab the moon from on top of a pagoda. Which is really confusing. But also, alright, sure. Sure. Beyond gates the Kamo. You use the key C. The C key, if you will. Now we move on. And an enemy appears. Yeah. Still can't quite destroy these guys, so... Triple! Works agility decrease, or dexterity, or stamina. Work attack, blows out poison. I am now affected by poison. Village Guard. Village S? I think it is one pillage stamina. I must have a pillage attack, right? This is pillage H. I have pillage HP. I have pillage GD. Chief's dexterity. Dexterity is attack, if I'm not mistaken. So let's try this one. Your attacks. Use the pillage GD. Arc dexterity being decreased by 8 points. Your dexterity is being increased by 8 points. There we go. My dexterity is out by 1 point. And he's just getting greedy with the poison now. Okay. There we go. Da-da-da-da-da. The way these work is really weird. I think the issue is that stealing attack is like a way to raise your attack, sorta. But strip all is like the move. Because it just decreases the opponent's defense. So it's much more effective for increasing our own attack. There we go. I don't quite understand how it works very well, but you know, I don't need to understand as long as I'm dealing damage to the opponent. Oh, this guy I can one-shot. That's the only reason this guy is here, because he knows some powerful spells, so he can be dangerous regardless of his level if we don't take care of him first. I believe... Ah, yeah, that's the first spring. There are 3 in total. There's gotta be something. Let's go back to the... Where are we? We're at Camus. We're at Camus' place. We're trying to find Camus the Sage. Well, possibly, maybe, know where our Sword of Hope is actually located. But I still haven't been able to find him, and I got bodied by an Yeti. Just absolutely destroyed by a Yeti. Okay, so we need to take care of the ape first. The orc is just healing himself for some reason. I think we can badge fire too. I think you're now further than my noise, so thanks for the spoilers. Oh no! The attack doesn't affect Dio. I mean, if I figure out something that's completely cryptic, at least I'll help you, I guess. Hello, Lunatic, how are you doing? Oh my god, thank you for the tier 3 sub. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. 51 months, that's a long time. And it keeps getting longer. This battle increases your experience points by 33. Okay, so now we definitely need to go to this cave. This is a dimly lit tunnel. You feel strange. Look. Rock. Suddenly, a black thing appears from behind the rock. It's an imp! You know what? I love this guy. This is so derpy. Holy crap, look at that face. Oh my god. Okay, okay. Watch me get trounced by this guy after I made fun of him. Rip all. Hey! He took my money! I think I spent most of it. Oh! Is he immune to that? Let's try to attack him. Let's see. Lightning 4? Okay. Ow. This is not good. This is not good. Like, at all. Maybe I can pillage some HP? Nope. Ooh. Jeez. Ew, don't despair. Be careful not to use up your power again. What the heck? Whenever I enter one of these caves, I just get trounced. I just get trounced. And I'm level 16. This game does not let you be like, oh, I'm at a high level, I feel powerful now. No. No, 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 no. Aki suck Mac. And go and be careful. You wanna feel powerful? No, you feel moderately adequate to beat your enemies. And maybe you want something that's like used to be level 1, then you get to feel powerful. For no return, of course. Holy. Well, let's use the C key. But yeah, everyone, hope you're all doing good today. I am about to get trounced again. I wonder which one is the worst enemy, the imp or the... Because I think maybe if I can find the imp's vulnerability, I can beat him, right? The Yeti, I'm not so sure, because the Yeti already comes in full swing. And Triple, my most beautiful, most powerful spell, does not work at all against that imp. Like goddamn. Come on, come on, come on. Wait, only tap? Damn, I thought I zapped his defense harder. Ole! Apparently I just zapped his attack. That's why it's not so much. 1 damage? Come on. We can do better. We can do better. Wow. Wow. There we go. See, I told you we could do better. Oh. Oh my god, that's so... Shadow's so happy to be on the stream. You killed it. No! It was trying to kill me. It was happily trying to kill me. It's not a good guy. Ow. Triple. Rip everything. Okay, so that was a low roll. Gonna have to try that again. Man, the RNG really screws me, but it does make for like a more tense experience. It's like, gonna cast the spell. I hope it actually works this time! Shadow's agility has been decreased by 9 points. Shadow's dexterity has been decreased by 7 points. Shadow's stamina has been decreased by 10 points. Okay, now we hit the jackpot. Now they have no defense, and we just critted. I was kinda hoping for a one-shot, but you know. There we go. Oh no, more battles! Although, honestly, I could level up. I could use the level up, so I can't even complain. An enemy is in your way. The orc. Have I fought these guys before? No, they were goblins at first, right? I think they were goblins at first. You know what? I think Badge Fire is just better here. Badge Fire! You know what? Yeah, Badge Fire was much better there. Actually, the superior thing to do. Okay, we're gonna try to beat the imp again. This time, I'm just gonna go in full power. Wait, we don't have to challenge the imp now that I think about it. Yeah, we can just skip. attacks. So, let's look. It's a terribly steep ledge. There's a hole. It's a tunnel entrance. It's so dark you can't see well. Could seeing better be the key to defeating the enemy? Look carefully on the road, but you can't find a gold nugget. I didn't know I was searching for a gold nugget. Oh my, the cliff collapsed, can't cross the other side. Oh, this is what was over there? Okay. Interesting. Hit the rock. Suddenly a black thing appeared from behind the rock. It's an imp. Okay. Badge fire, right, let's just do this. Oh wait, he casts badge fire. Okay. The attack doesn't affect him. Alright. That is... Okay then, I didn't need that HP anyways. This... Oh no. Oof. I'm starting to think the Yeti is weaker. I'm thinking the Yeti is weaker than the imp. Like, okay. Why am I looking at this? It's a lot of battle magic. Oof. This is just... Oh god. Oh god, this is pretty much just me going back and dying over and over. Kisokmak. It's interesting though, in most cases I have been able to find the shamans. Like no problem, not the shamans, the sages, no problem. But in Camus' case, I haven't been able to find him. All I find are these overpowered little critters that just kill me with really high level magic. Scary. This is very scary. I guess this is the final area of the game, right? Is this the final sage? I entered the domain where Camus lives. How can you live like this? I have no idea. Okay, so let's not fight the imp this time. Over here. Look at the hole. So dark and you can't see well. And I look here. Yeah, this is the spring. Then let's fight the enemy that's in the way. Let's be real, we need all the special powers we can get. It's just bitch fire. Give me the XP. Uh-oh. I forgot the ape is immune. Crap. Magic is really powerful in this game. Magic is really powerful in this game. There we go. There we go. Oof. Usually if an enemy can use magic, you can't defeat him with the magic that he uses. So that is the thing you always gotta look out for. It makes sense if they use the magic, their resistance to it. Batch fire 2. Boom. Bye-bye, Orc, please. Orc, please. See, this one is Shrimpy, right? Yeah, there we go. Orc is defeated. Hooray! Yeah, so this is the front pagoda. We can't do anything about this right now. Right, that way leads to the back of the pagoda. There's nothing there for us, though. Or is there? Hold up. I just remembered something. There is a very important rule of thumb in this game. You're supposed to try and hit everything. Because every so often there will be something waiting. Lightning 4. Bye-bye, apes. Huh. Not gonna let you cast your spells. The path comes to an end here. Okay, let's see. Let's hit the pagoda. You hit it. Nothing happens. Aha! Let's attack the moon! You can't touch it from here. God damn it, I need to summon a giant soldier of stone. Hello everyone, hope you're comfortable well. Hello Medina, hope you're doing good. We are back with the Game Boy Color, not Game Boy Color, just Game Boy. Game Sword of Hope. And we are hoping to not get completely wrecked this time. Hope you're doing good today. Let's see. Well, thank you. Prepping some dinner, so I'm lurking. Oh, go grab that dinner. Speaking of dinner, yesterday we went to, there's this place in our town that sells this pre-prepared pizza, you know? The ones that you just put in the oven and heat it up. And they have like some really fancy ones. It was so good. We had one that had Damasco toppings with Parma ham. Don't know how to say it other than Parma ham, but it's Parma ham. It's like the fancy type of ham. Was very good. The other one was pesto flavored with tomatoes and different types of cheeses. It was very good too. The shadow. I just came home from a lovely time with family, so it was good today. Now, comfy evening we go. Nice. Comfy evenings are the best. Let's do this. Stripple. Okay, now I think we're Gucci. Let's attack. Nope, not quite Gucci. Let me try a different one. Raise agility, raise dexterity. Let's use raise dexterity. Increase our dexterity. Jesus Christ, it's so bad. I mean, the increase in dexterity means we deal more damage. Right, but I feel like between choosing to increase your own dexterity and choosing to debuff your opponent's defense, while also debuffing their agility and their attack, there's like a clearly superior move here. You know what I mean? I think it's very clear-cut which one is the best one. But then again, some monsters are immune to debuffs, so I guess you're supposed to use your buff spells when the opponent is immune to it. I suppose that's the way it goes. Boom. Boom. That orc is dead. Okay, so now Badge Fire 2 on this one. That cost 10 MP. That was a lot of MP. Dang. It's probably fine though. Let's wreck Mad. And now we can use the herb. And we're good again. There we go. It's fine. We're almost at full gold again, so we can buy more herbs if anything bad happens. Strip all. Agility, dexterity, and stamina. Ooh, we got a good stamina drain there. I think we can beat him now. Nope. You know what? I think I'm just gonna shoot lightning at it. That was a good damage. And let's use the storm spell. It's fine. There we go. I wonder how much more we need to level up. You know, we are closer. We're closer than I expected, actually. Let's see. The small spring that we still can't do anything. There's a hot lady on the spring, but there's nothing we can do about that. Can't talk to her quite yet. Battle increased experience. Shadow! 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 Okay, so we took out if... Oops. Oh, if I hit myself in the face... No, I did not, but it was... Okay, so pop picking, miso nudes, and cauliflowers are hitting. Ooh, nice. So... Shadow! Man, Shadow the Hedgehog. The Shadow the Hedgehog game is so funny. It is so funny. Why did they add guns? They added... It was so funny how they added a bunch of mechanics that you don't need to play the game. It was so good. I refuse to acknowledge Shadow the Hedgehog is real. That actually reminds me, there was this one webcomic from way back where, as a joke, they created an alternate timeline where Sonic games were really great and Mario games were terrible. And instead of the Shadow the Hedgehog game, there was Yoshi the dinosaur, and it featured Yoshi doing a badass pose, holding guns in the cover. And I think to myself about that, and it's really funny. I never quite forgot about that one thing. That one is a core memory for me. I really like that one. What did this dev smoke? Good question. Good question. I believe the name of the webcomic used to be called Video Game Cats. They unironically had a character named Ares in the... One of the cats named Ares in the thingas. Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna hit the mud! You regret hitting it as the mud splashes back at you. We're dirty now. Great. Shadow! Yeah, let's just tornado it up. I think this is the most MP effective way to kill it, at least time-wise. 12 gold, but the whole gold... Oh, okay, I have too much gold now. I have first world problems. I have the maximum amount of gold achievable. I cannot become richer. This is so sad. Alexa, play Despacito. Recommend. Yeah, but a rich bitch. I am so rich. I mean, I would be richer. When I hear something scary, Medina, this game will actively increase the prices of base items based on your level, but you have a maximum amount of gold, which means at one point in this game, it may a regular item may cost your whole gold. So yeah. Wait. Cliff collapsed so they can't go any further. He's back in the way, we're wild. Wanna see something wild? Hold up. Let me check something. I could try to challenge this boss at level 66 experience. You know what? I am gonna try it. Now let's fight this guy. There's a guy here who wants to fight me. There you go, you fought me. Are you happy now? If I could get into 6 more fights, I can probably level up, which makes it more likely that I'll be able to beat that boss. You know, it's pretty funny. In most games, fire spells are usually like very good, because most things are weak to fire, and it makes sense. But in this game, most things are strong to fire. So fire spells are kinda doo-doo. Okay, so we kill the mage first. Now I'm affected by poison. Normally fire spells are badass. They are, but in this game it feels so risky to use a fire spell. Let me see. Let me actually try. Gonna use Fireball on the orc. There you go. See, it deals less damage. There is a reason why it deals less damage though. The fire spell is actually the first spell you learn. So it almost makes sense that it's the weaker one. But I want to fight a Yeti. And I am just betting that the Yeti is gonna be weak against the fire spell. I remember the spell of Arctic. Ah yes, the spell of Arctic. I now have the spell of Arctic. Sure. Sure, that's a spell name. The spell of Arctic. Yeah, I remember the spell of Arctic, surely. Okay, I wanna test it, let's see. Arctic! Deal attacks. They will use the Arctic spell. Suddenly, a frigid wind begins to blow and freezes everything. Orc agility has been decreased by 2 points. Orc sustained 21 points of damage. Okay. That's fair. Wasn't that much damage, but it lowered the enemy agility. And it seems to be AoE. Okay, so now we're level 17. Which means we could have a chance against the evil monster that is hiding in one of the dark caves. Maybe. The spelly spell of Spellsome. Just 2 damage, okay. I think I accidentally hit auto. Anyways. Okay, let's try to challenge the Yeti. Hit the rock. Oh no, your fist grazed the rock. The rock on top was cracked and small pieces fell down from it. You hit it. Nothing happens. Look at this milestone. Ah, it's only a small shiny blue stone. Without thinking, you reach for it, then you hear a near voice. I'll never forgive the one who stole my sapphire. Oops, suddenly it appears behind you. Okay, so this guy keeps casting that Arctic spell that I just learned. I think he's weak to Fireball. Because things need to happen, Medina, and this is the only way. You're hurt. 17 points. Okay, Fireball! That's not a whole lot of damage. I was expecting a lot more. Let's try Lightning! Yeah, there's the Frigidaire. Lightning! Come on, come on, come on. Ooh. So, I just lost. Actually. Yeah. Wow. Yeah, the Yeti is something. That Yeti is something. Let's teleport to the shaman. Will you heal me, Mr. Shaman? I will pay you 21 gold, which is exactly 1 gold more expensive than the last time. Oh my god. I'm not entirely sure if this is just a left grind more kind of situation, or if I need something else. The game hasn't exactly given me a whole lot of things that I can use to defeat them, you know? We got the Imp on one side and the Yeti on the other. The main issue with the Yeti is that even if he didn't outspeed me, because his main spell that he spends will outspeed me, I will not be able. Yeah, the spell lowers my speed, so even if I could outspeed him, it's just a matter of time. Old games were kind of designed so bored kid spends a lot of time figuring stuff out. That is true. Particularly those point and click ones. Oh my god. 90% of the game was just staring at the screen. Going through your inventory and trying to figure out if you could combine a cotton swab with an old eraser to make a key. And sometimes that was actually the answer. You know, this is supposed to be where Kamo lives. I haven't seen the guy yet. Okay, let's try the Arctic spell. Let me see. How much does the Arctic spell cost? 3? I think that was 3. It's kinda nice, but at the same time it's not that great. You know what I mean? Also, I'm 95% sure the Yeti is actually weak to fire. But I don't deal enough damage. 15 damage is not a lot, or is it? It's not a lot, but it also lowers agility, which can be relevant if you are being outsped by the enemy, right? If the enemy is outspeeding you, it could be good. But if not, it's not, really. So, it's kind of a wash. Yeah, I think I'd rather use Badge Fire. Yeah, comparatively speaking, it's just better to do this. Wind is like the go-to spell in this game. The lightning is good against specific targets, but the wind spell... let me see. Tree, talk to me. A tree whispers. This mysterious spring cannot be spoiled by anyone. Oh yeah? Let me hit it. Wow, it's really cold. The water splashes in your face when you hit it. Look, the water ripples, then the shape of a beautiful woman's in it. But the woman cannot talk. Looks lonely and wants to tell you something. Wife? We cannot talk to her! The true whispers, Mr. Spring cannot spoil by anyone. Maybe one of the trees in this will actually tell me something useful. I'm gonna look for the springs again. Maybe one of them has something good to tell me. Not talking to each other does not mean a wife. No, but it does mean a weird marriage. It might mean a toxic relationship. Oh. That was a good crit. And then we did absolutely nothing. Okay, let's triple. You know, I am this close to thinking that the way of beating the Yeti and the Imp is to try to use the spell that deals MP damage. Maybe they have very low MP and won't be able to cast spells, and that's their secret. Or maybe it's just wishful thinking. Theoretically, I could use the rewind feature of this game, but I kinda don't want to. Unless I feel like something really bullshitty happened, then I might, but... for the most part, I don't wanna use it. Let's go. It would be a pretty good way to try to figure out anything that might work against the enemy. Bye-bye! Oh, the shadow's still alive, okay. Oof. Can I? There you go. What's over here? What's over here? An enemy is this way. Badge fire! Boom. It's funny how wildly the damage varies. You really gotta hold your breath. I mean, considering that the first spell that I learned actually had a chance to hurt me, the evolved form does not have a chance to hurt you. That's basically the difference between Fireball and Fireball 2, by the way. Fireball targets at random and can target yourself, while Fireball 2, you can pick the target so you don't hit yourself. Holy! Civil War, they're fighting against each other. Oof. But what if I want to fireball myself? Then you cast the first one, it's always there. Okie dokie. Lightning. Yeah, that... Whoa! Well... the shadows are speaking. Can I? There we go. Can I? There we go. Okay, I have like no MP now, but I have herbs, so it's okay. I forgot to buy more herbs though. I need to go back to the shop to buy more herbs. Because what else am I gonna buy? Jeez, small spring. Okay, let's look at the tree. A tree whispers. It's dangerous here. Don't come closer, escape quickly. What do you mean? Look, the water ripples, then the shape of a beautiful woman in it. Hit the fountain, let's see what happens. Oh, there was a monster! Okay, thinking, no. But this joke of mine, it kind of sucks into timing. Suddenly a lummy appeared from the flowing water that concealed him. I don't... Well, I mean, you can identify as whatever. Lamia, but still potential wife or husband. It did have him pronouns. What do you think? What are we thinking? It's a reptile. Do you think the Arctic spell could deal extra damage? Maybe we could try. Lamia attacks. Lamia hurts! Use the Arctic spell. Suddenly frigid wind begins to blow and freeze everything. Lamia agility decreases by 5 points. 15 points of damage, that is not good. Oh, let's hope this triple works. Come on. Hurt by 15. Is this triple spell. Lamia's agility has been decreased by 3 points. Lamia's dexterity has been decreased by 3 points. Lamia's stamina has been decreased by 9 points. Okay, okay. So she can be nerfed. Good. Triple spell. There we go. Still deals 15 damage, even though she has been severely nerfed. Okay, I'm gonna heal myself. Thank you very much. Let's see if she's vulnerable to our regular attack. Not really. And I just got a weapon upgrade. That's the worst part. Let's try strip all again. Dexterity by 6, stamina by 6. Okay, okay. Uh-oh. Lamia's song is entrancing Teal's heart. Lamia received Teal's agility. Okay. That is not good. I'm gonna throw a fireball at it. Oh, is she just gonna... She's stealing my agility. Okay. Alright, Medina, have a good one. Thank you so much for joining us. They can actually attack. Okay, she can only steal my agility. And I can only deal... Okay, badge fire. Let's try wind then. Oh, she stole my health. Oh no. Okay, okay. Oof, oof. Apparently she was very weak to wind, and I should have done that from the start, but, you know. Again, casting the wind spell was the correct answer. Silent spring makes you feel uneasy. Look at the tree. A tree whispers. It's dangerous here. Don't come any closer. Escape quickly. Hit the fountain. The silent spring makes you feel uneasy. So wait. So you're telling me the pretty ladies I've been seeing are actually Lamias? Do I need to defeat them in a proper order too? Is that what's happening here? Interesting. Free spell, does it do anything? Or maybe because I defeated the Lamia, it won't stand in the way of the other ladies in the spring to talking to us. And maybe now I can talk to the other ladies in the spring. There's definitely something weird going on here, and I have to figure it out by myself. Let's go. Boom. Get badge fired. Do-do-do-do-do. More enemies. Lightning 4. Boom. Wait. Two things. One, apparently my phone is running out of battery, so just a second. Just connect this here. Put it on charging mode. There we go. Oh boy. Oh good, it's attacking the guy, not attacking me. I just remembered that the ape is immune to this one. Oh well. Oh well. Well. Ape get poisoned. Oh. Okay. Fight orc? Can I? No. Okay. That's quite enough out of you, Mr. Orc. I am starting to feel like what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna go back, teleport to the shaman. I'm gonna ask for a heal. Shaman speaks. I'm almighty. Will you pay me 21 gold? Yes. Ah, kill Sokmak. Then go and be careful. Then we're gonna go visit the lady in the woods and buy her herbs, so we can have a good supply of mana. Because otherwise, we're in trouble. And then we can check out the first spring. Oh no! The dangerous skeleton! There we go. Hello, mistress! That sounded naughty. But that's what you were called. The mistress can speak to you. Are going to buy something? Yes, I am. Give me the herb. Give me the herb. Oh god, the inflation. It keeps on happening. Pay the gold. Okay, we got all the herbs we can carry. We got low amounts of gold, which means there's plenty of gold to collect. I kinda wish I could buy a wallet. You know? So I could just have more gold. That would be nice, but somehow I feel like the game would say that's OP. Know what I'm saying? Know what I'm saying? That number 255, I remember it actually means something in coding for this time. I don't remember what it is particularly. It was something about a maximum number that can be reached on some sort of equation that's used for these things. Oh. Oh, this could be dangerous. This could be dangerous. Arctic, let's try. Maybe? Oh, nice. Very nice. Well, they can't all be bangers, I suppose. Could have been worse. Could have been worse. Okay. Gee, there's a quiet small spring here. Oh, nice. Okay, recovery. Look at the tree. A tree whispers. Mysterious spring. Cannot be spoiled. Fountain. Look, the water ripples. Then ship of beautiful woman is in it. Interesting. It's still here. Fear beautiful woman reflected in the water. She looks lonely and wants to tell you something. Hit. I think the people change the trees, you can't do it. At the fountain. Splash. When you hit the water, they raise the woman's likeness. Look, the water ripples. There's a beautiful woman in it. Hit. Hit. Okay, so what does it mean? I thought they might be connected, but they don't seem to be connected. What does it mean? The dim little tunnel. How much do I level up? 97, it's not too much. Suppose we could try fighting a little bit more. Maybe for level 18 we could actually take on the imp? I do feel like it's gonna be just guesswork to find out what they're vulnerable against, though. $70 experience. I mean, we can probably do it. The apes deal decent damage. Kinda. Not really. Maybe... Here there was... I think there was another one. Gee, there's a Milkweed Spring. No, this was the one I already talked about. It's dangerous here. Don't come any closer. Escape quickly. I want to know if the Naga returned at the fountain. Wow, it's really cold. Water splashes your face when you hit. Look at the fountain. Look, the water ripples, then the ship of a beautiful woman's in it. At the fountain. The Lamia resetted. Okay. So the Lamia resets. That's good to know. Knock it off, Lamia lady. And just patch fire again. Should be enough. I think she has like 80 hit points at best. There you go. You got 18 gold. This better increase your experience by 39 points. That's good XP though. Sun and Spring makes you feel uneasy. Okay, so here's what I want to know. Now that the lady is defeated, because apparently if I teleport back to the shaman, it resets this. So now I want to see if I can reach that spring back. Hold up. Milkweed Spring. The whispers. It's dangerous here. Don't come any closer. Quick. Does she just get back to the fountain? Oh. Yeah. This is a double-edged sword, really, is what it is, because the Lamia is very dangerous, but at the same time, it Gives out a lot of XP. It gives out a lot of XP. So maybe the whole thing, the thing that I'm supposed to do... Oh my god, guys. We learned explosion! Maybe I'm supposed to power farm here. You know what I mean? Maybe what we need to do is just power farm. But before we do that, don't you wanna cast Explosion with me? Let's cast Explosion together, chat. Hold up. I need something. I need something real quick. There's a thing that I need. Let's see. Now, where did I put that silly old thing? There we go. There we go. Let's cast Explosion. Explosion! Suddenly a great fireball appears and flies all around. You are hurt by 15 points. Ape sustained 55 points. Ape is defeated. Ape sustained 50 points. Ape is defeated. Orc sustained 47 points. He survived? Come on, that's the explosion spell. You can't just survive explosion. I'll throw a bad fire in your face. Okay, okay. What makes the explosion spell better than the other spells? I don't know. But I think it's better. Somehow I think it's better. Not entirely sure how. It does hurt my face when I use it, but that's a risk I'm willing to take. Explosion! Yo, I think I know what it is. I think it actually deals non-elemental damage. So I don't think enemies can be resistant to it. I think that's the trick. That is the key. So anyways, explosion! Holy crap, the ape took a lot of damage out of that. Patch fire. I'm not quite Megumin level that I will only cast Explosion because it does hurt my face, but you know. I'm almost there. Gee, there's a small quiet spring. 3. A true whispers. Rain Steel, have a look into the spring. Interesting. Rekmed. I am going to eat the herb. Let's look into the fountain. Look, the water ripples, then the ship beautiful woman's in it. Let's hit it. Splash. When you hit the water, the ripple raised the woman's likeness. So, a tree whispers. Prince Theo, have a look into the spring. Whispers. Prince Theo, have a look into the spring. I still don't get what this is. I still don't get what this is. Can you talk to me, please? Looks lonely, wants to tell you something. Hit her. No. Maybe I need to look at it 5 times or something. Oh, Just a second, everyone. BRB. I'm gonna take a quick break and I will be right back. So, just a second. back. I'm really trying to understand what this puzzle with the springs is. Maybe there is no puzzle. Maybe it's just like a neat thing to get attacked by a Lamia, you know? Maybe there is no deepness to this. Maybe. I'm gonna cast Lightning 4 on these guys though. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. And bye-bye. There we go. I wonder if I can learn Explosion Chew. That would be nice. Explosion Chew, the electric boogaloo. What's over here? Enemies in your way. There's always an enemy in my way. Come on, Mr. Orc. Move out of the way, please. Well, it healed half of what I damaged him, so I just need to do it again. Is that enough? Nope. That is very inconsiderate of you. You should just drop that for my sake, you know? Just say. I don't think that's an unreasonable thing to ask, you know? And here comes Oracle. Okay, that was bad. Oh my god. I am low rolling every spell. There we go. There we go. More enemies. You know what I do when there's more enemies? Did we suck me the Lamia? The Lamia just keeps coming back, Medina. I think we're supposed to power farm her. Anyways, we learned Explosion! It explodes us a little bit too. But it deals very nice damage in the area. We're Megami intensifying indeed. Also, we just reached maximum gold limit. Enemy in the way, enemy in the way, get out of the way, get out of the way, there's enemies in the way. Some people might say we're Megamaxing. Yes, yes we are. How are our power levels? Yeah, we still have a long way to go. Enemies in the way. You know what? We're gonna Megamaxing again. I don't even care. The damage that I'm gonna take damage either way from fights like this, so I might as well get rid of the enemies. Here's poison. Badge fire. Badge fire almost sounds like some 90s toy that's like really cool but extremely impractical. Anything in this hole? It's so dark you can see well. You see? Can I hit the hole? Swish! Don't hit it. Okay. More enemies. In my mind, bag fire is literally a bag of fire and throw an enemy. Yeah, but it throws wind. It's very confusing. I find it highly confusing. Go. An enemy is in your way. Because, like, the Lamia by herself gives us 33 XP. Which is like a lot. Compared. Let's see, how much does an orc give us? The orc gives us 28. Okay, so maybe it's not as power leveling as I thought it would be. Maybe she enjoys us beating her up. Yeah, I don't quite get it. I don't quite get it. Okay, so this is the mud path. This leads to where the Sasquatch is. What's on the way here? So, in theory, right? Explosion! Wow, that didn't work that well, unfortunately. Ow. Well, badge fire. There we go. Man, I remember there were some extremely gimmicky tabletop games way back in the 90s. Stuff that was kinda like Hungry Hungry Hippos, but way more. I remember there was one where it would like throw iron balls. I never had that one, but I remember seeing commercials for it. It looked pretty fun. I also remember there were some that had boards that were so pretty that I would actually ask them as birthday presents for my mother. But I would never actually play the game. I would just use the board as like a playset and put my toys in it. I had this one that was really cute. It was a bunch of penguins and there was these iceberg thingies on the side. And you press the button and the button would make the iceberg shake. Now, what you were supposed to do is, it was supposed to be one of those games where you're rolling the dice and moving the little penguins and you're supposed to do a full run. But every time it would land on like a thing in like a luck wheel, right? You were supposed to press the button and it would randomly make one of the iceberg shakes, so you had a chance of losing your piece. Tree, speak to me. The tree whispers, Prince Theo, have a look into the spring. I have looked into the spring before. The shape of a beautiful woman. But the woman doesn't say anything. And if I hit the fountain, it just splashes away. And if I hit the fountain again, I get my face on the water. Do we say anything? That's a good question. That's a good question. I'm not entirely sure we can talk. I think we might be completely mute. Maybe we need to take the first step. So Medina, the thing so far is there is one of these lakes has a Lamia hidden in it, and they all act the same way except the Lamia lake. So I'm not entirely sure if it's not just the reflection of the Lamia in the other lake that we're seeing. It's very vague in that regard. Badge fire! Might actually be true. Yeah, but if that's the case, it feels like... I don't know... Like, something was supposed to happen if we beat the Lamia, but it doesn't. Maybe we're missing something. Maybe, like, we need a special vial that will... capture the Lamia essence? Or something like that, you know what I mean? Explosion! From just wandering around though, it's rather hard. Also, apparently we're looking for a gold nugget for some reason. I don't know why. But every time I look over a ledge, I am trying to find a gold nugget. I don't understand that. I'm pretty sure no one asked me to find a gold nugget. I'm pretty sure I don't need a gold nugget. But here we are. Why would you not look for nuggies, Kiba? Shake my head. Nuggies are nuggies. That is very true. That is very true. I am also starting to get like really confused on where we're supposed to go. I don't remember. Ah, this is the small spring. It's dangerous here. Don't come any closer. Escape quickly. This is where the Lamia is, by the way. This is where the Lamia is. We could kill it again. How much XP do we need to level up? It's not even a bad deal. At the fountain. Oh, I need to look into the fountain. Okay. Look, the water ripples. Shape of a beautiful woman's in it. Hit. Suddenly, a lamb appears from the flowing water that concealed him. And now we pretty much just spam badge fire until he dies. I like her place. Nice his place. Honestly, I think I'm 95% sure that's just a typo. I'm 95% sure it's just a typo. I don't think games in this era were this inclusive already. Or was it lightning? I think it was lightning that we're supposed to... Yeah, it's lightning. It's lightning. Oh. Lightning. No, it wasn't. Oh crap, I attacked it. Pretty sure you can see some titties, so it might be that. Generally, Lamias are female monsters. It is a rule of thumb. Not a whole lot of male Lamias. I don't know why, it would probably be very popular if you ask me. Enemies on the way. Badge fire! Not the poison. Also, why does he blow out poison? Does he like have a little bag of poison? There we go. Well, we're surrounded by enemies now. Enemies in your way! Badge fire! Badge fire! Badge fire! There we go. Yeah, the enemies deal... The Lamia deal gives out a little more XP. Content. Look, the water ripples, then should put a full woman in it. Then we hit it, and it's the Lamia again. It's the Lamia again. You know what I think? We're not surrounded, we can attack in every direction. That is true. That is true. But you know what I think is happening here? I think what's happening here is that probably there is an item that we have to use here after we defeat the Lamia. So the game will just reset the Lamia because we haven't used the item we need yet. Wait. Oh no. Oh, I just got owned. Oh no. Oh no. Something seems strange. Nah, it couldn't be. It's just a plain wall. Hit the wall. You hit it. Nothing happens. Look at the stone mill. It's just a typical stone mill. There's nothing special about it. Oh, what does happen? Hmm. Ah. Teleport to the shaman. You know, I had a theory that the girl in the pound was actually the third sage, which would make sense because usually when I reach the area of the sage, I can kind of find them, but she is like completely hidden. She's the most well hidden of them all. Or he, I actually don't know. I was just assuming it was a woman based on the fact that there is the reflection. If this starts to get too repetitive, I might actually look up a guide. But I do kind of want to figure out by myself. By the way, what's our current goal? Our current goal is to find the third sage, which will hopefully give us the actual Sword of Truth, which will allow us to defeat the dragon. But for now, our actual goal, weirdly enough, is to find a key to enter the pagoda, or at least find like a spell that unseals the pagoda. I'm not entirely sure which one of both is. And in the pagoda, we can catch the moon, so we can offer the moon to the ant that was the first boss we defeated. Because if we do that, something magical will happen. I think that's the key for us to getting the sword. Never mind, this is weird as fuck. I love it though. Yeah, apparently we're supposed to grab the moon. We are supposed to grab the moon. There is a prophecy, I guess. Please, you guys give me like 1 XP. Let me pass. I just want to buy stuff. Hi, mistress. Are you going to buy something? You pay gold, you get herb. Are you gonna buy another herb? You pay gold, you get herb. Are you gonna buy another herb? You have too many herbs. Are you gonna buy something else? I guess I'm gonna buy some barley. You could buy some barley. There we go. Because the monsters in that area gives us so much gold, it's actually better. Yeah, we can dance with the Trent under the pale moonlight that we brought ourselves. The Trent reformed, ironically enough. There we go. We use the Kamu key. Click. It's unlocked. You enter the domain where Kamu lives. Let me take a look. The hedge and the gate to the old man's house are behind you. Huh? The gate is closed again. Return to forest where the old man lives. An enemy appears. Ah! Okay. For a second there, I thought that maybe if I went back, there would be like a secret path. There isn't. There isn't. It was just telling me that the first area was behind me. Okay, fight enemies. Badge fire! More badge fire! Get 14 gold, 19 experience points. How far are we from leveling up? Ooh, 1 more fight against anything in this area, and we're good. Just 1 more. Explosion! Shadow is almost at... Hey, we got a crit! Nice! Experience by 38 points. Your power level increases. You remember the spell of Arctic 2! Oh! Oh! Maybe now the spell will be more powerful. Okay. I am gonna do something. It's gonna be pretty bad. Am I ready for it? No. Am I gonna do it anyway? Yes. Hit the rock! Suddenly a black thing appears from behind the rock. It's an imp! Okay, so this guy is like really tough. He was immune to most of my magics. I'm hoping Arctic might help us. Imp attacks. Lightning 4. 33 points of damage. 2 attacks. Use the Arctic 2. Frigid wind blows at the imps. Imp freeze. Imp's agility has been decreased by 5 points. 40 points of damage. Okay. 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 I think we have a shot. I think we have a shot. Let's go. Go, 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 go. In freeze, agility decreased. We did it. We did it. You get 90 golds. Better increase your experience by 37 points. That's not a whole lot of XP. Please forgive me. I'll never steal another thing again. With a loud cry, Imp quickly ran away. Oh, he dropped the letter there. It's the letter T. What could be written here? You open the letter and read. Dear Camu, from the Swamp Master Mudman. I'm not really so bad. Due to my ugliness, I had no other choice. I had to do it this way to get my hands on you, as I am so ugly. As you have the dagger, only you can speak to me from now on. The Dabbler? The Dabbler? Why does that sound like a villain for Batman? Ah, Batman, it is I, the Dabbler. I have the power of many things, for you see, I like to dabble in many different hobbies. Wait for me at the quiet spring, reflecting your beautiful face. Oh. Huh. It's terrible. If you don't save Camu soon, it will get much worse. Swamp Master Mudman? Right. The enemy's in the swamp near the cave. So we figured out what we're supposed to do. There is only one issue. Dabs, indeed, Momochi. And that issue is, I tried getting into the swamp, and it hurt me. But maybe because we know what we're doing this time, we'll be able to cross. Or maybe we might have to try and fight the Sasquatch. It could be that we might try to fight the Sasquatch. So apparently, interesting. Arctic 2! Oh, Arctic 2 is on a single target. Interesting. It's more powerful, but it's single target. Alright, and let's explosion. Explosion! Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Ta-da! An enemy is in your way. What are you gonna do? Explosion! Boom. Can I deal damage? Yes. There we go. So one thing I noticed about this game is that if you are higher level than your enemy, you have a higher chance to crit them. Okay, now I'm curious about the Lamia Spring. As I think now that I know about him waiting at the pond. Do enemies level up at us or are they by area? They're area by area, basically. So I think we are finally out-leveling the enemies in this area. Because it's been rough. It's been a rough time. Nah, I think I want to go to the swamp first. I think I want to try the swamp. Yeah, let's just explosion. Why not? Boom. Their area by area bases, if they leveled up with us, it would be really, really awful. Because we would just be screaming for our lives all the time. Basically, usually what happens is you get to an area and at least these late areas, it's been kind of like you need to out-level the enemy by like get like 3 levels in so you can really fight the enemies more easily. And my understanding is that if you out-level the enemy, you have a higher chance to crit. This is kind of how the game filters out the grindier part of the game, right? If you're out-leveling, your chance to crit is bigger, so you can defeat the enemies more easily. That and just the damage increase in general. But the damage increase isn't that big of a deal most of the time. So, small quiet spring, tree, a tree whispers. Let's have a look at the spring. So this is where the lady is. Picture of a woman's reflecting water, she's lonely and wants to tell us something. So this is probably the one where she actually is. But until we defeat Mudman, there's not much we can do. And now I'm having a hard time remembering where the mud place was. But, indeed. Could Lamia's technically swing inside Mudman? It depends, we don't know if Mudman is actually made of mud, or if he is just ugly and people call him Mudman because of it. Because that could be a thing. He does seem to have like some self-image issues, you know? Like, oh, I'm so ugly, the only way you'll ever love me is if I trap you in a pond, you know? That is literally what's happening here, by the way. Boom. My dude's got no game, so he trapped his love interest into a pound. That is sad. That is sad. Okay, so this is where the... This is where the pagoda is. Oops. I didn't mean to do that. Now he's recovered to full health. Damn. Okay, let's try it again. Boom. Freeze, Arc, freeze! Now I kinda want a spell that lowers the opponent's defense while also dealing damage. That would be like swell. I was betting that the maximum level for this was 20. But now I don't think so. No, I don't think so. Is badge far too better? Not really. I think the Arctic 2 deals more constant damage, if that makes any sense. The Orc is almost dead. Maybe I can hit him with... Yeah, there we go. There we go. Oops. Yeah, this hits an area, but it deals crap damage. This deals crap damage. Let's do badge fire 4. There we go. Boom. Nice. So up here is the pagoda, which we can't enter. Down here is enemies. Aren't you kinda a noble wandering around bullying the locals? Well, no, because the actual locals were turned into trees. We're bullying the monsters that invaded after everyone got turned into trees. So we're actually good. This is not an actual forest. For once, we're not the baddies. Oh god. Lila just farted. Jesus Christ. Baby, why you do this to me? Okay. Oh, we've reached the maximum road. So now I need to remember how to reach the swamp. Okay, it's time for explosion! Boom, 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 boom. Ooh, we even defeated one of the shadows. Gonna Arctic 2 that second shadow, and we're good. Boom. More enemies. Another shadow. So many shadows. Damn. Fight. There we go. Yeah, I think the swamp is this way. I think. So many enemies. So many enemies. Too many enemies to count. Good, we wiped the floor with them. Just in time too, because we have no mana. Now we have all the mana. The herb is OP, it just heals your mana to full. It's just that good. Good god. Explosion! Orc is being tough. Herb's kind of amazing, can think about it, can make suggestion, and other heals you. That is true, that is true. I think a herb garden is something that is very nice to have, actually. There we go. Bye-bye, Orc. Why can't I find anymore? Tunnel. God. I feel like I'm getting more and more lost the more I try to find things. Oof. On the bright side, I am getting a good amount of XP. Okay, so that one is a dead end. So we need to go up here, I think. Then we go up here. We are not lost, we are seeking. Yes, we're seeking an exit. Boom. Explosion! Oh, good. We roll it well. Now we can go down. I think this is the way. Explosion! God, I rolled too much high damage for myself. Or 'cause like, screw this, I'm healing, and I'm like, no way. You die. You die. There we go. Oof. My power level increased! We're level 20. We remembered the spell of Wreck Max. Guess what it does? It heals me to full. I think it heals too much. I don't think we actually need it, but let's try. Your health increased by 67 points. Nice. It's an overpass. Okay, here we go. This is the mud. We'd be looking for. I think we need to use the herb here, even though we could theoretically save it a little bit because of how much it heals. Enemies in your way. Fight. Boom. Okay, so now it's time. Look at the mud place. Is there something here? As you put your hands in the mud, you slip fully into it. Gosh, the mud is bottomless. Gasp, gasp. You're hurt by 10 points. Huh, you barely escaped it from mud place. Let's look again. There's something here. No? Look at the ledge. There's a pot of mud on the right. If you are careful, you think you can pass by it. Is this really where the guy is hidden? Maybe it is. And the more I think about it, I think I'm gonna have to beat that Yeti. I don't think if I don't beat the Yeti, I'm not gonna be able to proceed, you know? Shadow attacks very shadowy. Shadow is defeated. Okay, this is a dimly lit tunnel. You feel strange. You feel weird somehow. Let's see, was there something over here? An enemy appears. Explosion! Boom. You know what? Putting the Mega Ming head was the best thing I did, because I am spamming explosion as God intended. Oh my, cliff collapsed, you can't cross the other side. Yeah, so this is a dead end. And the only way forward is... Look at the rock. Something's on top is shiny. Hit the rock. You fist graze the rock. Rock's mouthpiece on it. Look at this milestone. I'll never forgive the one who stole Mass of Fire. Oops, suddenly it appeared behind you. There we go. Alright, it's time for the rematch against the Yeti. And this time, We know explosion. Yet it blows frigid air. Ah. And I am about to hurt myself. Was this a terrible idea? Probably. Yeah, that is not enough to beat the Yeti. Maybe he fumbles. We don't know. Maybe he fumbles. Let's go. He did not fumble. My power is all gone. Don't despair. Be careful not to use up your power again. You know what, Medina? I think I was just unlucky. Because sometimes he just uses a physical attack and it doesn't deal that much damage. I think if I can hit him twice, I can win. Teleport to the shaman. Shaman, use your shaman magic and heal my MP. Aki, Sakmak! And go and be careful. Okay. The only way for us to move forward is if we can beat him. And I think we can beat him. It's just very tricky because he is very fast. Aki sock me distance. Go, Kiba, you got this. I do. I know I do. I don't feel very underestimated by this mod at all. Just waltzing up in here and being like, I can probably beat him. Let's talk to the mistress, and mistress, give me herbs, please. Oh god, the inflation. This game has real-time inflation. Like, yeesh. This is like really scary because the items get more expensive, but your amount of max gold does not increase. It just does not increase. Click. You enter the main where Camus lives. Let's go. Go that way. Arctic shoe. There we go. Ow. Fight. 6 damage. I think we can beat him. Maybe. Let me roll better. Thank you. Magic. Badge fire. I actually think... Yeah. Definitely the Arctic spell is good. It's definitely better. Yeah, there we go. Bye-bye. I think the way it works is that the Arctic spell has more powerful minimum damage. Right? Whereas the other spells vary more wildly. Boom. Dark's like, ooh, why didn't I wear pants today? Actually, wait, is the orc wearing pants? Are those like some scrapped up paints? Critical! There we go. Here's Orky! Critical! Maybe if I can land a lot of criticals because I out-level him. Yeah, I don't even need to waste MP on him anymore. Heck yeah! I think I can rely on crits. Some of the time I can rely on crits. Some of the time. Heck yeah, we can smack the little gobbers. We can. How much do I level up? A lot, okay. Good to know, good to know, good to know. Also, why is there a conga line of orcs here? What were you doing? Were you all partying? What's happening? What is happening here? Oh no. The AI just decided, screw this, I'm spamming healing. There we go, critical. Jeez, okay. Are you out of MP? No, okay. We're gonna stay here for a while. There are many, we are all one, so it's not cheating. Exactly. There we go. There we go. There are so many of them. Explosion! And there are still a lot of them. Ow. Ow. I'll just use the wind spell now. They're gonna be all swept away. There we go. Bye-bye, shadows. That was a lot of XP. The bright side is that was a lot of XP. Speaking of a lot of XP, it's time for explosion! Orc is dead. Shadow's dead. Everyone is dead. Give me all that sweet, sweet XP. 75 points. Thank you. Oof. Okay, and we are back. Time to use Rack Max. How much power? Yeah, we still need a lot. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try it. Maybe this is one of those things where it's just like a matter of little bit of luck. Suddenly Ari appears behind you. I am gonna use the spammed explosion. I'm pretty sure the Arctic spell doesn't do anything, right? Frick. $50 points of damage. Come on. Yeah, there you go. I told you he didn't always use the magic. Now, he dies. He's still alive. Well, there goes my plan. Right out the window. Right out the window. Please don't use the spell. He used the spell. Ow. Kinda like him a lot. His stick, his strong, and his monkey. Okay, so getting back here takes a lot, so I am just gonna rewind and try again. Okay, so let me try something else. I'm gonna try to use Fireball instead. Maybe it deals a lot less damage. Explosion. Okay, so now we Gamba with explosion and with still died. Last try. Last try. If I can... Oops. Oh, okay. Okay, so I just wasted a turn, but that's fine. That's fine, it's fine. Explosion. Hurts by 10. 42, that's lower than average. Oh, he attacked normally. Maybe. Maybe no. And we died. You know, that one was on me. That one was on me. One last try. One last try. We're gonna get it. We're gonna get it. If we don't, I'll accept my defeat. I'll accept my defeat and go back and grind some more. There we go. Just regular attack. Oh, that was a huge... That was a huge... Hold up. I kinda wanted to try to dry his MP, but I'm not sure that's gonna work in one cast. It's probably a terrible idea to do this. I go sleep now, see ya. Bye bye, Lunatic! I think I should probably just explosion. Come on. Yeah. I think if I can't beat him in 3 explosions, I don't know. There we go. I almost screwed it up, but we did it. I knew it. Better increase your experience 45 points. It only took 7 tries. You get Sapphire! Why do I want Sapphire? Well, clearly, what I'm supposed to do here is, it's very obvious. And have a good night, Lunatic. And I don't even need to explain it at all. Because I know exactly what I need to do. Maybe the Sage wants some gems for his service? Yeah, that's the thing. The Sage is MIA. So I think one of 2 things. Behold! I use the power of Sapphire on the mud! Oh, I have a Moon Fragment. You use it, Sapphire! Nothing happened! Wait. Shoto. I had a second? Oh no. Oh no. I just realized something. There's something that I need to do way back at the start that I haven't done yet. There's something that I need to go back. I need to go back, actually. Yeah, because I got the Moon Fragment. But just in case, I'm gonna derp around the mud. I'm hurt by 10 points. Good. Okay, so I'm gonna try 2 things. The first thing is, I'm gonna try to use Sapphire on the place where the Naga appears. Just to be sure. Because I have a Moon Fragment. Maybe I need another Moon Fragment for them to combine, and then I use the item on the end. Right? I was thinking that maybe if the Moon Fragment is enough and I use it on the ant and something happens, then maybe the ant has an item that I need for this place that I haven't gotten yet, you know? That is a possibility. There we go. That is absolutely a possibility. God. You know, if auto attack didn't randomly cast bad spells, I would leave it on instead of actually pressing the buttons, but you know how it is. It does that. Even though I don't want it to do that, it does that. Gee, here's a small quiet spring. Okay, so first things first, let's look at the fountain. The water ripples, shape of a beautiful woman in it. Let's use the sapphire. Nothing happens. Fuck. About the moon fragment. Nothing happens. The beautiful woman is reflected in the water. She looks lonely and wants to tell you something, but she can't. Yeah, so this isn't the place to use the sapphire quite yet. Maybe though. Maybe though. If I use the sapphire here, nothing will happen. But if I use the moon fragment here, nothing will happen. Vertical wall is in front of your eyes. Front door. The door is tightly closed. It's so tight you can't open it. Okay, so I am gonna try the other lakes. Maybe the sapphire reacts to a specific one. Maybe the one with, probably the one with the Lamia. Probably the one with the Lamia. There is like a thing where it says it's waiting for the quiet pound, and after you beat the Lamia, the pound gets really quiet. So I'm gonna try to use the sapphire right away. Nothing is gonna happen. Then I'm gonna look at the fountain. The water ripples, shape of a beautiful woman. Then I try to use the sapphire again, and nothing happens. Then I hit the woman in the Then I try to hit the woman in the face, then a Lamia comes out and gets pretty pissed at me. Then I use the Arctic spell on it. The Lamia feels very cold because it's basically a reptile. Then we Arctic again. Now the Lamia is dead. And now the Silent Spring makes you feel uneasy. Now we can use Sapphire. And nothing happens! Crap. I was pretty sure this was it. I was pretty sure this was it, and that wasn't it. Okay. If this doesn't work, then that probably means I need to go back to talk to that ant. Which means going all the way back. No, it's not that bad because at least I got some XP. You know what I mean? So I will do the backtracking. Hit a crit, hit a crit. There we go. Okay, now I just need to hit another crit. Come on. It's very interesting that this War Arc both has poison and heal. You can see it was made to be durable. Aki so critical! Yay! We won regardless, it's fine. Explosion! Boom. Boom. Beautiful. More enemies. Gonna... Oops. I cast the wrong spell. I mean, it's not a bad spell, it's just not good. Does that make any sense? It's not bad because it heals. It's not good because it doesn't deal that good of a damage. That's what I mean. And these guys just keep on coming. And they don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming. They really should get that checked in a doctor. They don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming. There we go. Oh, I cast the wrong spell. I think that I just died. I think I just died because I cast the wrong spell. No, they did a thing that wasn't that useful, but I still might be dead. It's kinda grindy, but also annoying. Game design came a long way. It did. The main issue is that the monsters keep being generated at random. And sometimes you get this. Like, there is no cooldown. There is no cooldown. The only thing this game needs is like a slight cooldown. Like, the more random battles get generated at a time, the lower the chance for a next one should be. More like you can defeat them pretty easy and you get XP. Yeah. Minimal distance you can travel? Indeed. This reminds me of those old Final Fantasy games where you're in a dungeon. Actually, not even on Final Fantasy games. Let's just go to Pokemon, the Zubat caves, where it's like one step per Zubat. You're just like, oh god, I know the guy said that I should buy a Repel, but oh god. Except you don't get Repel in this game. You get nothing. Boom. Whew. Oh, there's still more. Mr. Shadow, can you not? Can you not, Mr. Shadow? Also, doesn't that the Shadow enemy kinda looks like a creepypasta from Five Nights at Freddy's? At least we get enough money for herbs. Yeah, our money has already reached maximum level. Though, so... technically, the only thing we're gaining out of all this is XP. Which, honestly, it never ends. It never ends. There's still more. I think it's only gonna let us move when we level up. Orc freezes. Bruh, I know, they're conga lining. They should at least attack me all at once. Aren't all monsters in a video game kinda sad? They're literally made to die. Can I use the sapphire in a hole? No. My boy, my dude, my man, can you please move out of the way? Just move out of the way, please. I am a pretty high level, but I still can't like one-shot them. It can randomly one-shot them with the right spell. We leveled up. We can now... Ooh, okay, so this is actually pretty good. If I gotta go get an explosion, my Megumi might not be the worst. True. We can steal MP from our foes now. Which means we might not need herbs as much anymore. Let's see. Fila MP. Well, never mind then. Never freaking mind then. Also, I just realized that this attack will drain MP, which means that there is probably a possibility that if I'm really unlucky, I can probably spend more MP than I can recover, just like that one time when I've started using it at first. Okay. Okay. Maybe. Moonfrag. Using Moonfrag. Nothing happens. As I knew it. You know what? I'm looking up a guide. I've been running around in circles for 3 hours. Hold up. Word of hope. I can't wait to see what the answer to that is. Right. Let's see. GameFAQ, save me. Save me, GameFAQ. What am I supposed to do? Let's see. Summons domain. No, that is the map. I don't care too much about the map. Summons domain. The monsters here are stronger than ever, since should have maximum gold by now. I should spend some of it to sometime leveling up. Most monsters will be defeated after 2 badge fires, teleport, shaman, and everything. Blah, blah, blah. Monster here give a good gold and experience, some money. Will be no object. You should level up to 15. Blah blah blah. Get suffer for winning. Now go to only. Oh no! Oh no! I was gonna run in circles forever. What do you mean I have to go back to Polynex's grave? Are you kidding me? Okay. So, you know the sapphire we gotten? We need to move all the way to Martel's domain. It is Moon logic. It's very Moon logic. It's beyond Moon logic. It makes no sense. It makes no sense. Why would you do this? Why would you do this? Come on. So one of the issues is I'm not even entirely sure how I get back there. Okay, so this is the place. Remember here? Actually, I'm gonna... Oh. I was gonna pray. Enemy just attacked me. Elemental exploded, and I almost died because I forgot to heal. Holy crap, that thing deals too much damage from exploding, what the heck. Okay. So, Magic Grace, let's see. You use the Grace spell. From here, out of nowhere, you hear a voice. Prince Theo, listen carefully. There must be a pond somewhere that reflects a person's face. It is said that the face is that of the missing camel. The travel will be hard whenever you... This doesn't help us at all, by the way. Maybe if you are a young prince, it makes sense we get attacked in the church. Maybe. Nah, it's just full of bats. It's full of bats and things. But like, here's the real kick in the teeth, okay? Do we need to go to pound? No, you're never gonna guess this. Here's what we need to do with the sapphire. We need to go to the graveyard. Of course, right? The graveyard behind the church. This is the public cemetery behind the worship site. Think about sustain it. So look at the grave. Many rows of graves in it. You don't see anyone you know. Because this grave is in a special place too. So there was this swordsman called Polynac. We had to go to his grave to get some sort of special blessing. And it pretty much felt like it was a one-time deal. There's the ancient well. Hit the lid. Oh yeah, we need to open it actually. There is no way. There is no way. Open the lid. There we go. And then we go. Then we need to get in here. Remember this place? Yeah. So we need to get to this place. God. I'm just gonna freeze these guys. Explosion! Indeed. Now I'm wondering if I cast Ice Magic... Oh, it didn't kill them. Oh, that's lame. This is very lame. Anyways. Should have just auto-attacked them. Well, now I'm going to try. Maybe if I use the freeze spell, the elemental will not explode. Because no fire, right? Yeah, it worked! It worked, it worked, it worked. There you go, some logic applies to this game, that's good. A light shines from above, it seems to be the well exit. Hit wall. Gong. There we go. Look at Ivy. Ivy looks strong, you can try climbing it. Should you climb the Ivy? Climb up. There we go. Now I don't remember which path had the grave. I think it's this one. There we go. This is a strange place to find a gravestone, standing alone among the tree. Now we use the sapphire here. Suddenly a gust of wind shook the trees and leaves. Then Polynac's ghost appears. Oh, you got the sapphire back. This was so long ago. You know, to play this game, I really should have, like, kept a booklet of notes, right? And every time someone tells me something, I need to write it down. I didn't even remember. Such a jewel shall not exist in this world. As the swordsman spoke, the sapphire became a blue drop. And then it splashed away. Prince Theo, in thanks I give you the platinum armor I once wore. It will surely protect you. Yo! Defense upgrade! I'm sure you can break through the darkness. Please do the best for us. As its speech ended, the swordsman vanishes. Kids remember better, I say. Nice, nice. Now we can best the Mudman and the Yeti. Yeah, that doesn't really solve our problem of progression, though. which is... Let me just check if the Moonfrag does anything here. No. Okay, so the Moonfrag is for something else. Let me check what else we have to do. To win because attack of freeze for damage, blah 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 blah. Suffer for winning, I will put the next race. Sapphire give you the platinum armor. Go back to Kama's domain. Fight the imp. Then pray that imp steals from you instead of using magic. And let him level up until you can. You'll get a letter from winning. Teleport to the shaman and heal. Teleport Shabal. Oh, now. Okay, I am mad again. I am so mad. I am so mad. Oh no. So, guess what? Now we need to go to Shabal's place, the other stage from the other side. Because even though there are like 4 pounds in Camus area, there was a single one in Shabal's place, and we need to go to that specific pound. See, that's what they were talking about. They weren't talking about all the pounds that have the girl there. You're supposed to remember that there was one outside of the area instead of hyper-focus like I did. Oh no. Oh no. You move Shabal's place by magic. Okay, let's see. Where do I go from here? Blah blah blah. Heal, teleport Shabal. South. Here we go. Oh, this is inside of a muddy swamp. So it's... Wait, are you telling me the Mudman is actually here and not in the giant mud Oh, come on. Come on. Oh, that is unfair. That is unfair. Are you serious? That is... Look at the pond. There's a ripple at the shore. Something could be there. Ah, suddenly Mudman shows up in the ripple. It's time. I am not sure what I'm looking at here. It looks like a one-eyed Kakuna. That is definitely a Mudman. So I am gonna use Arctic Chew on him. Mudman freeze. That is good damage. Oh no, he knows explosion. Yeah, armor doesn't protect against magic. We might got scammed here. I don't know if using explosion against him is a good idea, though. He might be immune to explosion. Maybe that's... There you go, that's enough. That is enough. Okay. It was really scary, didn't have that much HP, though. You get Ring. Okay, so from here on out, thankfully, it's pretty simple. We just teleport to the shaman again. You move shaman's place by magic. Look at the shaman. Oops. Look at the shaman. Yes, I will pay you the gold. Akisak mech. And go and be careful. Okay, so good news. Good news, everyone. Good news, everyone. I am pretty sure we just need to use the ring at a pound. I just need to make sure of something here. Get the ring from Winnie, return to Kanzamen, go northwest north, you'll be in front of the fountain. Look at it and use the ring. The fairy will ask you some questions. Oh my god, there's gonna be some riddles here. There's gonna be riddles. Cool. Cool. Awesome. So now we need to find the correct pound inside Kama's domain. Where if we use the ring, we get to answer the riddles. I am gonna buy some herbs. Or inside forest shop. You look at the mistress. You buy herb. I buy herb. I buy herb. I buy barley. I buy barley. There you go. Okay, we're good. Now we go back once more. We use the key. Then we go up. On the bright side, all that dawdling around put me at an extremely good level. And if I'm not mistaken, we got strong, we did. And now these orcs deal no damage to us. Thanks to our platinum armor. Let's see, can we just use the ring right away? Use the ring. Suddenly, a woman's face appeared on the water's surface. She speaks. The spring is the birthplace of the sprites. I am just born here. If we sprites do good for a human, then we can be reborn as a human. But I don't want to do good for a person I don't like, do I? Ready? I'll ask you some questions! Will you please answer them? You think you can get something from me? Yes. Are treasure chests more than mimics? Yes. Do you like everyone in the world? No. Do you think the earth rotates only for you? No. Boy, you have a real narrow mind, don't you? Get out of here. What? Fairy disappeared after you finished talking. I guess I didn't answer things right. Let's try. Okay, let's try this again. Wait. Gee, there's a quite small spring. Okay, I guess I need to reset it. Wait, did I lose my chest? It's like a one-time thing. I just get stuck. Do I just get stuck? What the hell? There is... Okay. I wanna redo. I gotta redo, come on. If I knew I only had one chance, I would have cheated. Anyways. I'm just born here. It's price good for human. Then we can be reborn as a human. But I don't want to do good for idea. I'll ask you some questions. Wow, but this game is a little bit too much, huh? Please answer then. You think that you can get something from me? So first one is yes. A treasure chest more than mimics? No. You never told a lie? No. Do you think everyone likes you? No. Do you think green? Do you like green more than blue? This is like... Yes. Oh my, how fine a person you are. As there is no choice, I'll give you my best service. Listen, there are none other like this very magical lamp. Try to use it somewhere in complete darkness. The door of mystery will probably open. It's yours, don't fail to use it. So, your highness, continue your travel. I need this to proceed. What do you mean I only get one chance? Fairy disappeared after finished talking. This is unfair! Wait, what the hell? What the hell? What do you mean? What do you mean? Can you just get stuff locked? I guess? Jeez, the lit tunnel, it feels strange. So now I'm supposed to use the fairy lamp to light up the place, but nothing happens. What? Huh? Go south, east, north, northeast, northeast, southeast. Use the ring and Kamo will appear in the... Okay. So actually... Well, actually... The fairy thing was an extra. The fairy lamp was actually an extra thing. And this is the wrong path. The fairy thing was an extra. It wasn't actually necessary to finish the game. I read it wrong. What I am supposed to do is use the ring in this place. This is the right place. You use that ring. Suddenly, a woman's face appears on the water surface. She speaks. Oh, I'm now trapped in the pagoda. Yes, this is the real one. Escape, madman. I became an unicorn, as you do. But madman broke my horn. Without the horn, I can change back. What is worse, madman sealed the door with the horn. Prince Steel, please help me find the unicorn's horn. Kamo disappeared after finished talking. Okay, I'm looking up the guide. There is like no hint. Hold up. Maybe the tree will give me a hint. Tree whispers. Prince Steel, have a look at the spring. No, 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 no. Yeah, now I have to teleport outside again. Now we have to go to Martel. Oops. What? Why? Why did my thing goes to fizzled? Hold up. Headset is acting a little bit wonky. Oh well. Let me see here. Life aside, and now I gotta go for real. Alright, Medina, have a good one. I will... Let's see how this goes. We gotta teleport to Martel again, because Martel apparently knows about unicorns. For me. Will do, will do. We move to Martel's place by magic. And now... Northeast, southwest, go south, go north, go north. Okay. On Instagram, response gets it for a lamp, blah 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 blah. Bring to Kamo, not teleport Martel. Okay, so I don't actually talk to Martel. Now I have to go back to the graveyard. Remember the graveyard? We were just there. We just gotten a thing there. We have to go there again. This time to fight a vampire that was foreshadowed from the very beginning, actually. The very beginning of the game. It was foreshadowed. I mean, at least they're making that quick travel be worth your trouble. So, I guess we look around. Oh. Where would this vampire be? Okay, so as long as I look at the grave, I'm gonna fight a vampire. That's the thing. There we go! Suddenly a vampire appeared behind the gravestone. He was hiding there all this time, the sneaky little bastard. Oh my god! You know, I think I'll be fine. I think I'll be fine. I say we try Arctic. Vampire attacks. Oh, he's really fast, huh? Well, let's see how fast you are after I freeze your legs a little bit. You're not so fast now, are you? I guess you're still faster than me, huh? But that's... Hey! You stole my agility, hey! I hit myself. Why did I hit myself? Yo, don't despair, be careful. Wait, what happened? What happened? I was doing well. I thought I was strong. What happened? Let's go back to Martel. Oops. Oh, I can use a barley and a herb, it's fine. It's fine. This is fine, this is all fine. An enemy appears! It's a moth! Oh my gosh! Moth's defeated, you get your gold. Wowie! 1 whole XP for me? For realsies? Enemies in the way. Okay, so... Arctic? Ah, I probably used the Arctic one. That's why it hit my face. That's probably what happened. Yeah. I got it. An enemy appears. It's a skeleton. Very spooky. Skeleton's dead. We're fine. Keep going. Keep going. Is there a vampire behind a graveyard that I see? There it is. There it is. Okay, let's see. What can we do? What can we do? We could just triple. Hopefully he's not immune to that. Vampire bit Teo. Teo's agility has been decreased by 15 points. Do attack. Use the triple spell. Vampire repels triple spell. I didn't even realize, but... Yeah, he reflects spells. He reflects spells, doesn't he? That's not... Oh crap, what did I cast? Yeah... Yeah, okay. Okay. Let's just see. We're just gonna auto attack. Yeah, the attack did not into the vampire. The vampire is strong physically and immune magically. Which means... what we need to do is raise our D. We must raise the D. Our D has been raised by very little. We need to raise our D further. Let's raise our S too while we're at it. We gotta raise our S and then we raise our D. Wait. Did that not work? Did I guess the wrong thing? Let's raise our D. Come on. Raise our D. Let's go. Okay. We're still having trouble raising our D. We haven't raised our D enough. Our D is only halfway there. Come on. Raise our D. Okay. We need to raise our D further. We cannot stop raising our D. There we go. Our D has been raised properly. Now I think we can actually deal damage. God. Wait. Wait a minute. Is agility the stat that increases our damage all this time? Really? Agility isn't just for the turn? What does stamina do then? Weird. We increased our attack by a whole point. Wait, how do we beat this guy? What the heck? Hold up. Hold up. What? What the hell? Is immune to everything except the charm. The charm? What charm? What do you mean, the charm? Fairy lamp? You use it fairy lamp, but nothing happened. Excuse me? Excuse me? I don't have a charm. I have no charm. That is very sad now that it's... That's a very sad thing I said. Excuse me? What charm? I am supposed to have a charm? I can't even go back. It's already too late. I just need to die here. Well, auto. There we go. I don't have charm. I don't have charm. What charm? Hold up. Go the dash sword, fairy imp, fairy dagger, 4. What do you mean charm? Oh. Wait, they meant the ruby charm. Hold up. Shut up. They mean this. They mean this. This supposedly works. Let's see. Attacks. Still use ruby. You know, don't swap what you're saying. Don't swap what you're saying, guide. The guide is as bad as this. What the heck, Ruby? Let's go. Just gotta keep using the Ruby. How was I supposed to figure this out? I don't know. I don't know. Like, maybe if I could see that the ruby was like shaped like a cross, it would have made sense. You know? Also, this is all I can do. This is the fight. Me casting the ruby over and over again, and maybe casting a healing magic here or there. That is all I can do against this boss. And it's a very sturdy boss, by the way. The thing is, I'm sturdier because I have healing magic. Healing magic. Ruby! Okay, is this enough? Yeah. Only 28 XP. Okay. Vampire has unicorn horn. What a coinkydink. Wow, he had exactly what I needed. Okay, this part is gonna be somewhat more straightforward, thank God. Let's go back to the shaman. Heal ourselves. Look at the shaman in the face. Shaman asks for money, you give them money. Suck Mac. And now... Actually, I have to go on foot. There is no quick place to teleport. Let's just hope there's not a conga line of mods after this one. I suppose I had to say something. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. No, it's not. There is a conga line of mods. There is a conga line of mods. The mods have converged. Okay. We're good? We're good. There is another mod over there though. But it's fine. Without 69 damage to it, it was very nice. People rejoiced, and another conga line. No conga lines. Come on. Come on. There we go. There we go. No need for show up. Now, finally. Man, what made this difficult was that there was a lot of back traveling for stuff that technically was kind of foreshadowed, but at the same time is like... They were so blasé about it. They were so blasé about it. There was like... no real indication that this was actually the thing that you needed to look out for. You know what I mean? But anyways. Orc is dead. Shadow is pretty close to dying. Gonna be closer in a second. There we go. Whew. And there's another enemy. Is there another enemy after this one? We don't know. Possibly. Honestly, possibly. Hey, nice critical. Okay, so now we need to go to the pagoda. And after that, explosion! We'll be able to save the sage. And maybe, just maybe, the sage can help us get the actual sword. Or we're gonna have to do something like really, really bizarre and sorta epic. Oh boy, that orc is food and a half. I'm gonna use Arctic on him. Can you please drop dead? Can ya? Come on, come on. There you go, good boy. I have tamed this orc to do one trick and one trick only. Die. There we go. Crit. Not enough. Come on. Not the potion. They gave me the potion. Not the potion. There we go. Ah, the RNG of this damage. Oh god, that's a lot of them. I'd rather just... they all explode. And a ball of fire. And none of them died. I low-rolled everything. Damn. But, the shadow there is pretty helpful. Gonna thank it by killing it. Thank you, Shadow. It was very helpful of you. I know I'm killing you, and it sounds like I don't really appreciate you, but honestly, I do. It's just that's my job, you know? Know how it is, right? Thank you. Okay. What do you got here? Another. One more orc to the pile. The orc pile. There you go. Bye-bye, orc. It's really funny that it ranges from like 2 damage to 36. That is such a wild variation. Okay, so small spring. Not supposed to be quite here. Enemy in the way. Holy crap. Explosion! That is a lot of enemies in the path to victory. The orc attacks with poison. Doesn't work this time though. We need a stage. Okay, so we go up this path. And we go up this path. And now we can use the unicorn. You thrust the unicorn horn into the pagoda door. You did it! The seal dissolves. The entrance to the pagoda opens. Ah, the unicorn horn! As if call it, it flies high into the pagoda's 3rd floor window. Okay. I guess she won't be an unicorn anymore. In this dark pagoda lives the beautiful woman. Ah yes! The beautiful woman! Many have heard of the legendary mythical creature known as Woman. Ooh. Chest. Wow! The treasure set's covered with beautiful decorations. Open chest. It's gonna be a mimic, I know. You open the chest. Oh, it's empty. There are some worn carved ladders in it. Ladders. The surface and underground world are connected at... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What does it mean? What's this? Just as you're about to touch the treasure, it jumps on you. Yep! The Mimic! Oh. Oh, this guy is a D-Mimic. It's not just a Mimic. Well... I mean... can we beat him physically? It would be nice to not waste MP if he does not gonna do a lot of damage. I suppose if I crit him? Oh. Awkward. Maybe we can just strip all. Yeah, that doesn't affect him. Okay. I guess we freeze them. Bye-bye, the Mimic! The Mimic is defeated! But increase experience points by 29. Oh, how far am I from leveling up? Hmm? A lot. Good to know. Okay, what kind of enemy? I remember this guy. He was a pain in the butt. If I recall correctly, all we had to do was badge fire his ass though. Maybe we could even Arctic. Maybe Arctic does more damage. Let's see. After all, it's a lizard. And lizards don't like cold. We learned that from Zootopia too. Amazing. They don't like cold until they do. When the plot doesn't require them to not like cold anymore, then they can move about in the cold just fine because they got a scarf. Even though it doesn't make any sense because they're cold-blooded and a scarf wouldn't be able to heat them up. Because the scarf needs actual heat, it would only prevent you from losing heat. If you don't generate heat on your own, the scarf does jack shit to you, but you know how it is, ha ha ha. Or children. It doesn't bother me at all, not at all, not at all. You open the chest, there's Spore. You got Spore. Yay, I got Spore. What's in the window? Oh, as you look down, your knees shake with fear. Whoa. Ah, one of the stones in the wall is loose. No, it's only your imagination. I'm not gonna hit the wall. You hit it. Nothing happens. I don't trust this. Oh. Ah, an amazingly beautiful woman is here. Hi. The Camu begins to speak to you. Prince Theo, thank you for saving us. I return to my true shape, thank to you again. I can't thank you properly, but I thank you from my heart. I believe your mother is truly pleased at your deed. Why are we talking about my mother? Ah yes, I see your mother use the charm on sight. To see your mother, use the charm on sight. Do you have a URL or something? You will be able to see her, but only for a moment. I'll make your sword a bit stronger as my gift to you. The sword's power rise converts from extra to adage. You get the adage and wear it. Prince Theo, I must apologize if my pigeon has been rude to you. He speaks too frankly, but he's truly gentle and kind. If you speak to him more, you'll understand. I guess I'll talk to Pigeon. The pigeon begins to speak to you. Cuckoo, why are you staring at me? Oh no, you aren't aiming to get the eggs I'm warming, are you? No, no, you can't have them. Pigeon begins to speak to you. Okay. Sure. This is a round and stony room, but it feels warm. Okay, okay. I need to look at a guide. Is this gonna be like, oh, actually you need to go back and do something completely different? Open, get a spore, and get a comes through, talk, she gives a touch sword. Open her pigeon. That sounds like an innuendo. Open the pigeon. Cuckoo, hold it. If you eat me, you only get a stomachache. I'll give you this egg. Forgive me, please, please. You get the egg. Okay, I needed to open the pigeon. Good thing I opened the pigeon. Okay, I guess we just keep going. We just keep going. There's a dungeon up ahead. Boggle? Boggle? Hey guys, it's Boggle. What are Boggle? Those things, they're Boggles. I guess we explosion. Give attacks. Explosion! Okay. Bye-bye, Boggle. So, I don't think they're particularly strong. Wow, you are at the top of the pagoda. Look at roof. The pointed roof is covered with scale-like tiles. Look at handrail. It's a strong-looking banister. Look at the moon. The new crescent overlaps the roof. You feel like you can touch it from where you are. Well? Do it. Ah, you slip when I try to hit the moon. Ah, you fell down from the pagoda. You are hurt by 20 points. Huh? Uh-huh. I care not for your antics, game. I care not for your antics. Uh-huh. So clearly, I need to do something. I can just teleport to Kamu to get up there again. So that is fine. Wow, we're at the top of the pagoda. Oops. Oh, what's that over here? Surround. Oh, as you look down, your knee shakes with fear. Roof. The pointed roof is covered with scale-like tiles. Look at the handrail. The banister has been broken. What could have happened? As you approach the banister, the earth collapses under you. Ah, you fell down from the pagoda, you're hurt by 20 points. Does this game just hate me? What is happening? That is like the unsafest roof I have ever been to. Lady, fix your place. Lady, fix your place. What the heck? What kind of shabby operation you're running here, huh? What the hell? Wow, you're at the top of the pagoda. Okay, I know I want the moon. I know I want the moon. Open her patient, not gonna twist. Ah, right. Okay, that one makes sense. That one makes sense. Clearly. Moon frag on moon. You match the moon fragment with the moon in the sky. It fits perfectly. The moon is full when shines even more bright. You know what? Never mind. This makes no sense whatsoever. Do I take it now? Did I do it? Look at the moon. The moon is now full and shines even more brightly. Hit moon. Ah, you slip and you try to hit the moon. You fall down from the pagoda. You're hurt. Look at moon. Such a thing can't happen. Alright, I guess this means I can go back to the shaman. I am gonna look at the guy just in case. Enter pagoda, blah blah blah, meme. Almost ruin everyone, I would not no frag the moon. Ah. Actually, I'm supposed to talk to the old man. After all this time, you moved the old man's place by magic. Hi, old man! The old man begins to speak to you. What is it, tale? Your face shows that you couldn't find the Sword of Hope. Don't worry, show me the 3 eggs you found during your travels. The old man mutters long magical words with the shut eyes. Just then, the 3 eggs open, and a tricolor aura emerges. White is wisdom, blue is courage, and red is love. They mingle to become violet and are absorbed into Teal Sword. You get the wish and wear it. Friend Steel, aren't you surprised? You now hold a Sword of Hope, name it the wish. You weren't told about it. It needs the polish of wisdom, courage, and love. I apologize for not telling you before. It would have made it much simpler for you to complete this quest. But I could not tell you until you had the sword in hand. Prince Theo, you have done well. Don't relax yet. The real battle is ahead of you. The entrance is hidden below the millstone. You can go into the darkness. Theo, I beg of you, defeat the darkness master. Regain your peace. Oh boy. Okay. Okay, so this is what this all has been amounting to. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna enter the lair of darkness in a second because I need to go to the bathroom. BRB. We are back. Oop. It's time. Stone Mill. The millstone has long sealed the entrance to the castle. Open. With a great rumbling, the millstone moveth. A hole is uncovered in the floor. Look a hole. The ladder can be used to descend. This hole gives access to the underground labyrinth. You climb down the ladder. That's not the sound of climbing down. That's the sound of falling down. Okay. Look. Wall. A vertical wall is in front of your eyes. Look. Wall. Something seems strange. Nah, it couldn't be. It's just a plain wall. Is this fairy lamp gonna do anything? Use fairy lamp, but nothing happens. Not right now. How about here? Oh, what is this? Front door. Door looks heavy. You don't feel strong enough to open it. Okay. Can I though? It's extremely heavy. It's impossible to move. Okay. Whoa, you've been warped. Door so won't open, it's heavy. Whoa, you've been warped. Okay, so not this way. Enemy appears though. Ooh, look at that sprite, that is so cool. It's the centipede. The centipede. It moves on little cents. It moves on pennies. That's what it does, surely. Let's freeze it. Deal attacks. You use the Arctic spell. Centipede freeze. Centipede attack. Okay. And what can our auto attack do with a crit? Maybe we can beat it without actually using magic. We might be able to save some our resources for healing. Uh-oh. Ugh. Alright. Okay. What a mysterious creature is in front of me. The druid attacks. Druid uses full HP. Ow, that hurts. Did they dodge my attack? How dare they? Only 2 damage from the Sword of Hope? There is no hope left in the world. What the hell? I need to heal. Like max. Stop pillaging my HP. Freeze. I hate that. Druid freeze! Okay, so now that he's freezing... Yeah, there we go. There we go. No? Oh, I was... sure. This guy is actually stronger than some of the bosses I faced so far. Scary. Die. No? What the... What the hell? This guy just won't die. Die, please. What do you think you're doing? There we go. Holy crap, that was scary. The centipede, pretty easy. That druid is... PP druid just too hard. Gee. What? Okay, what's down here? Oh! Oh, I remember that guy. That's the guy from before, the Myconid. Oh. I'm sorry? My attack is AoE now? Holy! Okay, okay, okay. Excluding the fact that the sword doesn't actually affect druids, apparently, it's pretty powerful. Alright. We have way too much gold on our hands. So... Rekmad. Let's see. Oh god, not you. You are the last person I want to see, Mr. Druid. You must be weak to something, right? It might just be Arctic, though. Arctic Chew. I don't... I'm gonna cast Explosion. Fuck it. Let's see what happens. Same damage as Arctic, okay. Alright. Alright, alright, alright. Rekmax. Am I dying? I think I'm dying. Oh no. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Can I... Wait, can I steal his MP? If I steal his MP, we would be unable to cast stuff. Maybe that's the secret. Let's see. You use Pillage MP. Oh... Can we make this the dumbest fight ever? Nope. Yeah. Dude, don't be scared. Be careful to not use all your power. Okay. Use teleport spell. Teleport to the shaman. There we go. Shaman, heal me, please. The shaman speaks. I'm almighty. Will you pay 25 gold? Yes, I will. I can suck Mac. With the power of socks, you've been healed to full. And now, you can teleport back to the old man. It's kinda nice. It's interesting these old games have the Great Emblem, Mistone move. You have the final stage be exactly where you start. That is always an interesting choice. Let's open the chest. You open the chest. There's Herb. You get Herb. Nice. Wow, you've been warped here. Have I? Open the chest. In regard, it's empty. You've been warped here. Okay, so... that is interesting. Mikonate, was it a boss? I think this was a boss at one point. Looks like a broccoli guy. Okay, so... I need to find the right way or I'm gonna get warped. Oh my... That's a hag? Oh god. Okay. Let's fight. The hag got wrecked but still alive. Let's do it again. Hag is defeated. Enemies in the way. You know what? The raised dexterity spell? Pretty good now that we can attack an area, actually. Oh no, did we get poisoned? Yep, we got poisoned. That's annoying. Oh. There we go. Da, 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 da. How about here? Oh, new place, new place, new place. Uh-oh. This is one of those. This is one of those. I know what this is. This is gonna be the room that I'm gonna have to come back 5 times. Let's see. You hear mumbling with your ear near the door. There's some way for you to hear... Is there some way for you to hear the mumbling clearly? Aha! You have a... What will make a non-talker talk? Spore? What do I have that makes a non-talker talk? Fairy lamp? I have the ring kinda worked. You've done as you expected. The front door begins speaking. Come to me. You are sure not to regret. The left door speaks. Boy, this is the shortcut. Come now. The right door whispers. Hey cutie, my ways to heaven. As the 3 doors stop talking, they open together. It would be noisy to have such a door in a house. Huh. Do you think I'm supposed to understand which door is telling the truth by the way they talk? Ah, fuck it, let's go to the door that called me cutie. It's inside a dark, lifeless cave. Oh. Interesting. Look. Okay, let's open the chest. As it reached for the treasure, man peered from behind a rock. Oh! Mr. Not just to say it was good. It's you. Alright, goods for sale. Sale goods are kept in the treasure chest. Okay, look at the marketeer. A greedy looking black marketeer is talking to you. Are you going to buy something? Yep, this guy is pretty greedy. Gotta say, but... Uh-huh. Guess I'll get a barley. Nah, I'm good, thank you. Cool. An enemy appears. The druid draws near. Well, 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 well. Arctic. All we can do pretty much is trade magic damage with him until he dies. It freezes. Badge 2. I would try something else, but I'm not sure anything else works. If explosion dealt less damage than the Arctic magic, then that says something. Besides, it's recast for to kill die, so it's not that bad. As long as we can keep ourselves healed, we're fine. Enemies in the way. Yeah, that sucks. Let's try bad fire. Yeah, kind of figured. Yuck. Okay, so it seems the centipede will actually help me. So I can attack the the druid, I think? Maybe? Maybe I'm just screwed here? Wreck Max? Hey! His magic point has been decreased by 7 points. His magic point has been decreased by 7 points. Honestly, just die. There we go. Now we defeat the centipede. I find it fun that the monsters attack each other if they're from different species. It gives you that feel of like they're not really an army, but more wild creatures lashing out at anything nearby. Verticals in front of your eyes. Okay, so let's go up. Oh, is this like a dead end? Vertical walls in front of your eyes. There's nothing else? Our lamp doesn't seem to work. Open rock. What? You can't do such a thing. Look at rock. It's a tall rock with round edges. Can I hit the rock? Whoosh, you blow your fist and hit the rock. You are proud as your blow shatters the rock. Alright. Wait, did that do anything? It's a tall rock with round edges. Okay, so if I keep hitting... Okay. Rock. The rock's being broken into pieces. Open. Watch, you can't do such a thing. Hit. Okay, so it doesn't do anything. It's like, good for you. Look how strong you are. You're such a strong guy. An enemy's in the way. It's the hag again. Mom, the weird hag is back. Raise D. Let's raise our D. Yeah, our dexterity has been increased by a very low amount. There we go. Which means we deal a little bit more damage. Oh, the centipede just killed the hag for me. Thank you. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Okay, so we need to use the ring here. Okay, let's move forward. An enemy is in your way. Just attack. Just attack. Oh, heck can heal. That's not good. That was a lot of damage that I did there. That was a crit, right? Yeah, that definitely was a crit. Okay, so just gotta gamba for those village MP. Hey. Hey, get off my MP. There we go. Okay, so we need to go up. There is an enemy. Oh, it's just a Mechanid. It's interesting that these guys are sprinkled in here together with stronger monsters. I wonder why. Oh. Wait. Water drips from the stone wall. Have I been here before? Interesting. It's the druid. I hate the druid. Can I make him run out of MP? I'm gonna use this as this is for science. This is for science. Strip MP. Okay, so that made me reduce his damage by 8. It's the same as Pillage MP, but I don't heal MP. I think it's the same, I don't know. If I make him run out... Can I make him run out of magic? I kind of wonder. Village MP. Oh! Take that. Ha! Okay, so... I don't think it's working. I'm actually not sure monsters have max MP. Know what I mean? Oh, I clicked on the wrong thing. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so this was a big waste of time. Let's cast Arctic 3 times and kill them. Cause that's really all we do here. Oh. Good thing I'm 95% sure that a single Arctic spell will kill them now. Nope. I was wrong. Am I dead? I'm dead. Well. Oh, that was fun. You don't despair. Be careful not to use up your power again. So that was a learning experience, if anything. It was a learning experience. We figured out things we can and cannot do. I guess there is no better alternative. I just have to do the thing over and over again and just take in the fact that I'm gonna lose a lot of resources whenever I face that enemy. There is no other alternative. Now here's the question, can I finish this game today? Because it looks like I'm very close to the end. You climb down the ladder. Even though it sounds like falling. Of course it's the druid, my favorite. My favorite little guy. Look at him and his bald head that looks like a penis. Because of that unfortunate straight line right in the middle. Holy crap. That's pretty phallic. Arctic spell. I'll eat. Now I need to use a heal all. Because someone decided to make a regular enemy be stronger than all the bosses I faced so far. Yay, it healed a little bit. That's so good. I love that about you. Truly a mystery. Truly a mysterious creature. Also only gives 28. Yo, who designed this did this on purpose. It's super hard to beat, it's super annoying, and it doesn't give good XP. That is so mean. Whoever did that knew what they were doing. Holy crap, okay. Screw you, Druid. I'm attacking you in particular. Good. They're hitting each other. That's all I want for Christmas. Mid attack. Oops. Oh! Why didn't I deal any damage to him that one time? This time I dealt actual damage. Oh, poor me could hit. Cool. Yeah, sometimes it just doesn't deal any damage, and other times it deals a good amount of damage. Guess I'm gonna keep doing this then. Just... Ooh, that was big. That was big. Also, ouch. Magic. I think one more Arctic is enough for the Druid. Okay. That is fine, that is fine. Lightning apparently is a kind of a bad spell. Sad. There we go, okay. I do not want to find a group of multiple druids. That would be hell. Also, we leveled up. We didn't learn any new magics though, which probably for the best considering how cluttered it already is here. Ring. Front door begins speaking, left door speaks, void shortcut, right door whispers. Hey cutie, it's my way to heaven. Okay. This one's clearly a lie. This one is clearly a lie. Yeah, this is the way. This is the way. We keep going straight, right? Ah, true, I find it's hanging down. Oops. Okay, let's look. Right for Ivy. Ivy looks strong. You can climb it up using it. Should you climb the Ivy? Sure. Let's go. Boy, what fog? Why is it so foggy here? Can I use the fairy lamp here? Nope, I cannot. Interestingly enough, I do know wind magic. We could use the wind magic. We're not using the wind magic. Why are we not using the wind magic? Okay, we can beat this with an auto attack. Boom. Get wrecked! That was a good amount of XP. Uh-oh. Centipede. Not the potion. They gave me the potion. Few attacks. Get frozen. Too much gold. Oh boy, I got so much gold. So hard to carry with all this gold in my pockets. Ah, there's the druid. Okay. Well, if it isn't my good old pal, the druid that's mysterious. Well then. Lag HP. And he heals. That is so nice. I'm so glad it does that. That's so good. Yeah, you keep casting. Oh, good god, that hit hard for no reason. Okay, these guys exist to randomly screw me. That is the sole purpose of existence of this guy. Wow. just forcing me to cast my most strong spells. Randomly dealing over half damage with their skills. And then they also self-heal a little bit, just for the heck of it. Just cause they can. I hope it's not another druid, thank god. Okay, I'm gonna beat this guy on the auto attack because it will save me some amount of MP. It's not necessarily the best, but it works. It works. Okay. We can eat a barley. That will heal us enough. Oh, you've been warped. Yeah. You feel as though you are crazy. Oh no, my sanity is being... Oh no. I've been warped. Wait. What? I'm very confused by this. Enemy appears. Oh, it's just this guy's good. I needed a quick one. Oh, these mechanics are actually tough. Huh. Is this why they're worth extra XP? Enemies in your way. It's a mechanid. Well, not quite tough. They can survive a little bit. Ah, we've been warped again. Enemy appears. Can I just run? I can! Bang. Ouch, you were thrown to the ground hard. You were hurt by 10 points. Drive vines hang down. An enemy appears. Can I escape, please? Like I said, I'm not fighting two of them at once. That is absolutely bullshit. Ivy looks strong. You can climb up by using it. Should you climb the ivy? Climb up. Let's go. This is the underground room. You can even find a bug. Huh? It's extremely heavy. It's impossible to move. I can't find a bug. Well, considering how old this game is, I doubt it. Druid freeze! Druid attacks. Personally, I think the fog room probably needs an item that I can find elsewhere to clear the fog. As long as the item is inside the dungeon, it should be fine. You know what's not fine though? This amount of damage. He should die though. Be dead. Be dead. There we go. Oof. Barley. Okay, so we move up. Oh! Oh no, it's 3 dwarfs! 3 dwarfs stand there, menacingly. They are staring at you with 3 pairs of menacing eyes. What do you want? When you smile at the dwarf, she speaks happily. Evilly happily. If you turn right, you will reach the bottom of the abyss. The center dwarf. When you smile at the dwarf, she speaks happily. This is where fate branches for you. And the left dwarf. When you smile at the dwarf, she speaks happily. If you turn left, you'll find a hidden path. Okay, so... this is the... do I trust the dwarfs? One of them literally says... that if I turn right, I die. And my dwarf just speaks happily. If you turn right, you reach the bottom of the abyss. So we should go... This is right, this is left. We should go left. There's a centipede in my way. Centipede attacks. Can I steal MP from you? It would technically be good for me if I could steal MP from you. Let's see. Yeah, of course not. Why would an MP drain skill be useful? I don't know what I was thinking. The room has a hidden path. Hit the rock. You blow the fist. You've done it! The hidden path appears before you. Ooh, okay. Bang. Ouch, you were thrown to the ground hard. You are hurt by 10 points. Oh, you've been warped. 3 doors. You hear sounds from them. An enemy appears. Well, apparently I took the wrong turn in Connecticut. Apparently I took the wrong turn in Connecticut. Oh, I just realized that I could have been dead there. Force make Druid feel sleepy. Ooh, hold up. Druid is asleep. That means I can do some things with him while he's asleep, like steal all his MP. Because the Mechanid is not gonna really do much damage to us, so... Village MP from Druid. Wow! That's a low roll. Also, I did a bad. The Druid's still sleeping though. You know what? Trying to steal the MP, not gonna work, I can tell. Let's just kill it while it's sleeping. Druid's still sleeping! Oh god, this is why the Mechanid is here. If I fall asleep, it's like a death sentence. Yeah, those guys are actually pretty dangerous. Huh. So... I don't think the dwarves lied to me. I think I'm dumb and I did like a left-right thing from a different perspective. Or maybe they did lie to me. Maybe they're little bastards. Who knows? Who knows? I use the ring, the doors start talking. As they do. It would be noisy to have such doors in your house. It would indeed. Thank God it's not a druid. Druids. Just keep going forward. Speaking of druids, here's a druid. What's up, druid? Let's make that druid slower. Honestly, I am just gonna spam Arctic on Druid. Why are they not attacking each other, huh? Huh? That's so unfair. Why are they attacking as a thing, huh? If they are attacking as a thing. Come on, fight each other. It's funnier. Also help me. Is the druid dead? The druid is dead. Now the Centipede will attack me, but it's fine. Anyways. Yay! No poison for you today. Poison for you today, I guess. There we go, too late. Your potion does not affect me. Ah. Right. Let's use the ring again. Okay, so I took the wrong turn. I see. See. Inside the dark, I have full of dark secrets. Yeah, the ivy vines. Let's take the left vine. Yes. Okay. Now we use this one. Ah. I need to talk to them, I see. Right dwarf, if you go right, you will reach the bottom of the abyss. Oh! Well, attack! Damn hag. Stop trying to eat my MP. You don't even use it. Look at you, got like 2 pairs of knives and why are you casting spells, huh? Huh? More enemies. Bye, Mekonid, you're not gonna make me fall asleep. No. Uh-oh. I'm just dreading the eventual druid. Because we know it's coming, you know it's coming, I know it's coming. Ah, it must be the way to the bottom of the abyss. Oh, I wanted to go to the bottom of the abyss, that's interesting. Look at the hole. It's so dark you can see well. Can I use the fairy lamp on the hole? What? Wait. You jump into the hole. Shoo! You landed safely. This must be the bottom of the abyss the dwarf spoke of. An enemy's in your way. Centipede attack. You attack. Oh god, come on. Come on. You know what? I have a magical solution for all of this. It's called Arctic 2. Get frozen. Here we go. Do I use magic to heal? Yeah, we can. There we go. Gonna keep fighting. Not the druid. Anything but the druid. Well, on the bright side, that pretty much means he wasted a turn for we get a free attack. That ain't too bad. Ow. This means we win. Just cast this and over. It's over! There you go. Whew. You know, the most nerve-wracking part about all of this is that, theoretically, I could get randomly bodied, where... I just get teleported back and then I have to redo all the movements again. I'm running out of herbs. I should have healed before I used the herb. That was silly of me. That was very silly of me. Whoa, chew! Okay, one's dead. The other, not so much. The other, that was a low roll on my part. The hacks are okay. They're not really that tough. Oh. Oh. I don't know what this will do. So I'm gonna heal everything. Look. River. Across the river is a suspension bridge with rocks below it. How to cross the river? Use the bridge, the rocks, or swim. How can I cross? I can swim, use the bridge, use the rocks, or not cross. Which should you like? Don't. You won't do it after you think over it. I want to look at the small stone first. Gold nuggets are mixed with the gravel. It's only a ring, isn't it? It's a small stone. You hit it, nothing happens. Well, Let's see. Let's use the rocks. You start across the river on the rocks. It seems easy and good. As you go from one to the other, one moves. Wow! You fall in the river. Suddenly, the various rocks move towards you. Uh-oh. Oh. What? Oh, they're alligators. You are hurt by 15 points. Cool! You barely escaped and returned from where you started. Nice, nice, nice. At least I don't get teleported back to the start. You know? That is something. Yeah? Yeah? How to cross? Use the bridge, the rocks, or swim? How can I cross? Yeah, so swimming is probably not gonna work because it's full of alligators. The only option is the bridge. Suspension bridge is good. You start across. Ding! It breaks, you struggle in the river, but you don't float. Splash. Oh no, piranhas! Alligators, help! You are hurt by 25 points. You gasp as you return to your starting place. You are beat. Do you think I can outswim the alligators and the piranhas? Swim. You start swimming. Something tickles your fits. A piranha, help! You are hurt by 10 points. Okay, so... which is the right answer? The answer is none. They're all wrong. You'll always get screwed in the end. Yeah, no. That is me. Why you do this to me, game? Just because it's funny. I see. That makes sense. Anyways, there's a Mekoned. I should have expected as much after all. Druids exist in this game. And they suck. Die, centipedes, die. It's a pity that there's no infighting among centipedes. It would have been funny. He was already poisoned. He was attacked. Damn. That RNG though. That RNG. Come on. Die. Thank you. Oh. Oh, this is new. And old. Door won't open, it's so heavy. Ah, crap. Right dwarf, when the mines are worked, right to reach the bottom of the abyss, look. Left dwarf. If you turn left, you'll find a hidden path. Okay. The room has a hidden path, so... Hit the rock. You've done it. Ouch, you were thrown to the ground on the ground hard. You were hurt by 10 points. Ah, right. Wow, okay, I am so confused. Huh. Okay, let me check things out a little bit. If I am to finish this game today... Let's see, friends for have interactions. Oof. I hate that guy. I hope my other enemies also hate that guy. Die, Druid, die. Ow. AoE damage, alright. There's infighting, that's good for me. Die, Druid. Druid attacks. He probably never... No, he's attacked the hag, that's good. Ow. Oh, I forgot the Myconid actually had this type of magic. Okay, I think an auto attack could actually just murder all of them. Assuming I was lucky, which I wasn't. Oh. Okay, we critted the hag. Can we crit the druid, please? We critted the druid. Oh my god! 1 to 71 damage. That is wild. That is just wild. Ring. Use a ring. Let me see. Oh. Go to the north, just healed for 3 HP, find for a direction to go, obviously not go back to the mill, so go south, hit the chest, get healed for 3. 4 gold, go north, east, you'll be in front of 3 doors, the ring to open then. Go east? Oh, interesting. Yeah, this is the underground room, you can't even find a bug. Okay. Hit the rock. Find a hidden pad appears before you. Okay, we got a chest here. You hit it, nothing happens. You hit the chest, nothing happens. You open the chest. You get... empty regret. Words are carved on the back of the lid. No one can open the closed gate. Plant ivy seeds to enter. Okay, so we got something. Interesting. And here I thought going straight for the goal would be good, but it actually not. I have to use the ring again. Oh boy. Okay. So east, east, south. Okay, so east is actually this way, I say. Can I just escape? Thank you. Maybe I shouldn't have. Maybe I'm right. Nah. Oh, I wasted a turn doing that? Okay, attack. Die, Myconids, die! Your Myconidness is no match for my sword. Alright, alright, alright. Enemies I can beat by auto-attacking instead of spamming spells. I welcome this. Get critted on. There we go. More enemies, but it's fine. They're weak. They're weak and vulnerable. And then down. Run. Maybe I should just escape every time. You know... North, east, north, you can front straight doors, the range will open it. East, east, east. Okay. Back. Yeah, actually, I think I'm just gonna ignore whenever a druid appears. Because the druid takes too long to fight, for starters, right? And it drains too many resources. As long as I can run away without being punished, there's no reason I should fight. He stays down. Aha! Open chest. Open chest. There's Y fruit. You get Y fruit. Okay, so this is what I wanted. You can go north twice to find another chest. Okay. So let's find the marketeer again. So we can spend our money. Stop, nothing's inside. Open means many things in this game. It's very interesting. And it makes no sense. Herb. There we go. Bye-bye. I am out of here. Oh no. Oh no 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 no. No 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 no. Let me escape, please. Ugh. That was... Oh god. Oh god. The nightmare. Two of them at once and they don't let you escape. That is just me. That is just me. Jesus. You attack. It's 10 damage. Fight on. Come on. You got this. Come on. Don't let a little thing like poison stop ya. You can do this. Okay. I'm not sure where I am anymore. Here's the rain, blah blah blah. West first shop, now go southwest west. You'll be back at the 3 doors. Use the ring again. Enemies in the way. Escape. I am not facing the druid again unless I'm level like 23. Come on. Let me go. There we go. Okay, we're back here. I don't know what this fruit is for. But honestly, what if, you know? Okay. Alright, now we can go up. And I was right about the thingos, the vines. The vines are okay. It's okay for me to fight the vine. However, there is one important trick. One very important trick about them. Apparently, I can open the vine to get a vine seed. I'm supposed to know that. Even though looking at the vines doesn't tell me that, oh, these vines look very full of seeds or something like that. And also they open, it will open. You see a pod, you pick it up. Ding. Ah, beans pop out of it. You decide to keep the beans, for you may need them to get Ivy Seed. Okay. So, I got the hint that there is a door that in order to open... it will be at that end. Okay, let me see. Now, which vine am I supposed to actually go? Use the ring again. You can hit the wall to make center vine appear. Oh. This again? Oh no, you are lost and don't know where to wander. In regret and anger, you hit the wall violently. Ah, the ivy falls down. Okay. I guess we entered the center. You climb the ivy, climb up. This game! Yo-ho! Snap, oh no, the vine broke! Bang. Ouch, you were thrown to the ground hard. You were hurt by 10 points. That is mean. No, look at the right vine. Okay. Why though? We're at the foggy area. An enemy appears at the foggy area. You have to fight the Myconid. Myconid is dead. You get 9 gold and 19 XP. Which isn't good, but isn't bad either. So now, open the vine, find the seed, look for the vine, climb it up. We'll be in a foggy area, now go north, west, and north. An enemy's in your way. It's not a druid, so we fight it. Because I can't say I like druids. That druid's not a good druid. It's not a hot guy with a stick. It has a stick, but it's not hot. I mean, could be some people's things. Huh, you've been warped. Ah, there's fog lays all around. You feel as though you're going crazy. Wait, so did I do that right? Let's see. What was the thing that I was supposed to go? Don't take the shortcut yet. Open the device when I've seen. Now look at climb up. You find foggy area. Now north, west, and north. Use the fairy lamp to open a shortcut north. It leads to the location. Okay, so if I use the fairy lamp here, out of all places, please help. Rub the sprite's lamp hard. Oh, it's the sprite of the spring. You seem to be troubled. I'll make you a shortcut. I'm so happy I'll soon become a real human. Oh, I forgot. There's a door at the end of the path, but don't touch it. Good luck to you. After saying that, the sprite happily vanishes. Sure. Sure, I guess I'm just supposed to randomly click on things until anything works. That is how most of these games go, though. That is how most of the games go. Open it. Okay. So there is a warning here. Go. Hit. Let's see. Fairy lamp to open a shortcut north. It leads to the location. In the left vine path. See map for details. Don't take the shortcut yet. Instead, go west, south. Huh? But it... I'm gonna take it. Screw it. Start down secret path. There's a connection point. You don't know whether it's a detour or a shortcut. This is the underground room. You can't even find a bug. Pushing or pulling opens the door. Which is better, push or pull? It's to use ivy seeds. No. The large wooden door. Look. This door looks rather different. Why? Because I have to use ivy seeds. But nothing happens. Okay. Pull or push? Push. You push the door and go inside. Okay. Ooh. Open chest. You open chest. The one who rudely disturbed my rest will feel my wrath. Green rock suddenly appears from the treasure chest. Okay, we found the right guy. I'm supposed to fight this guy, I suppose. I don't know why a transformer is here, especially the T-Rex one. That is not Green Rock. That's the weirdest goblin. Let's strip all. Don't steal from me, come on. Oh, it's one of these guys. Well then, that is... fight. Oh dear. So he doesn't deal much damage, but he is very annoying to hit. And he... okay. I guess I'm losing money. Oh no. Money is so important right now. Yay! I don't get enough money to... I see. Interesting. Open, hit the chest, fight Green Rock. Now go north and west. Open or hit the test, fight Green Rock. Now go north. Okay, we go north. There's an enemy in the way. Of course there is. It's the centipede. Yeah. I'm playing this with a guide. I don't think I'll be able to beat this game this string, actually. But I am gonna try to clear at least this area so I'm not 100% lost when I get back next week. Okay, so... we go west again. Go north, west, and north. Since this says for me to go south, west is this way. That was east. Wow, you've been warped. Go north. Go north and west, you'll be teleported. Now go north, west, and north. Okay. North, west, and north. Ooh! Open the chest. As you reach for the treasure box, another appears from behind a rock. Mister, not touch the sale good. You again? Okay. What do you got for sale then? Tell me. What is it, marketeer? I clicked on the wrong thing. Cool. Herb, okay. At least I got the herb. This guy has a cheaper price than the other one too. Your last chance stock up on supplies, so stock up if you aren't already maxed out. Now go south twice. Ooh. Bang. Ouch, you were thrown to the ground hard. You were hurt by 10 points. 2 ivy vines, okay. Climb the left vine, go north and see a rune 3 dwarfs. Open the center dwarf. Oh, interesting. I wasn't in the wrong. Oh, we leveled up. We learned explosion too. We can explode without hurting ourselves. Finally, we learned the true power of explosion. I think I won't hurt myself. I'm not entirely sure. I could still hurt myself, honestly. Sweet wheat. That's increased by 21 points. 21 whole points. Left ivy. Yeah, climb up. Let's go. Okay. Radar, send there. The staring with you. Open the center dwarf. Do you think I'm a boy or a girl? I think you're a girl because I paid attention to your pronouns. The dwarf squints its eyes. Ah, you know, don't you, that I am so very graceful. This is your reward for the correct answer. Mac. Boy, she gave you a magic kiss on your cheek. Now you are filled with energy. Your health is increased by 20 points. Can I do that again? Can I do that again? Hey, you must have known I'm a girl. I hate insistent guys like you. Okay. That is fair. You can leave and come back. Okay. You know what? I'll take it. I'll take the healing. Girl. Here we go. Free health in this economy? Yes, please. Yes, please. There we go. Oof. Right. What does it say next? Let's see how much as you want. Now talk to the left and right dwarfs to have the left right path. The left paths go nowhere, so take the right path. Right dwarf. Out of the abyss. We've been there before, but we didn't have the guide, so... must be the way to the bottom of the abyss. Path to nowhere, path to the right. Now go down the hole, you'll be in the abyss. Go east and then north. Shoo, you landed safely. So it was the river. But apparently I was doing everything wrong and it dealt damage to me because of it. Oh. What do you mean there was a boat? God damn. Another mat looks around, it's just the ferry. Oh. That increased your experience point by a lot. An enemy's in the way. It's not a druid, so we fight it. I mean, theoretically, I could try the druid now that I leveled up a little bit more. Look. Surrounding. Look for something to help you across the river. You find it. A boat and a raft are tied to the bank. And you see a passenger boat down a bit. How can you cross the river? Boat. You get in the boat. I'm on a boat. You huff and puff with effort to row the boat. You are pooped. You're hurt by 5 points. An enemy appears. You fight the enemy. The enemy dies. Okay. So this is it? No, let's see. Let's blah blah blah. Take 4 damage. Just let's read it. If you want to cross back, pick another 2 methods. Now go north twice. Right. You'll be back to the room to push a pull door. It's time pull the door. Pull or to push. This time pull the door, right? Pull. You pull the door and open and go inside. There you go. South. Then east. Has our magic increased a lot? Let's see. Arctic. No, I think our magic doesn't actually change all that much. Unfortunate. Come on. Lightning to... Come on, you bold bastards. You think just because you got a stick that makes you a druid? You gotta do more than that. Like shape-shift into a bear. Don't actually do that, please. Magic Rack Max. And I can use a herb. There we go. Okay, so... let's say... Funds go, teleports to the supplies go northwest and black here. Otherwise go north twice if in front of the castle gate. Okay, I don't know where I am now. Choose a boat. If you want to cross, pick the map, go north twice. Go back at the road to push your boat. This time pull the door. Go south. Okay, that's where I was. Then pull the door. Go south, south. Okay, so southwise. I am not fighting. Not these guys. South, south. Let's see. Does the rock do something? No. Move here. Ooh. Open. No, not the wall, the chest. Yay, we got herb. And we return. Move this way. Oh, I am not fighting your ass. Thank you very much. Enemies in the way. Alright, we fight these. We take this. There is no one here. Huh. Summon the Professor Oak. Oh, I missed that Momochi. It's hard to... Wait. Oh, thank God. What? What? What the hell was that sequence of events? Anyways. Uh-oh. I've been warped. Is this good? Let me see. Go look at the surrounding river. Hurt 5 damage. Whether meant to take or not. Take for the damage thing as you on the side of the river if you want to cross. Blah, 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 blah. It's time. Pull the door. Go south, southeast. Open chest. Find gold. Now go west, north, east, and east. You'll be teleported. If you don't have enough supplies, then go north, west, north. Find black. Otherwise, go north twice. Okay. You've reached the castle at last. Now you enter. The door won't open, so heavy. Extremely heavy. It's also impossible to move. Oh yeah! Yeah! The ivy seed. Grow up. Ivy seed. Ivy seed. Grow or you'll be cut off. Oh, it sprouts. It must not want to be cut off. Wonderful. The ivy grows up by the second. You are lucky. Okay. Okay. This is enough. Overwrite this data? Yes. Everyone, that is all the time we have for today. I've been way over the line for this one. Thank you all very much for joining me. I kind of expected us to finish the game today, not gonna lie. But it is way huger than I expected. Especially that first part where we just ran around circles for a long time. But regardless, thank you all for joining me. I hope you all have a wonderful day or night. And now, I'm gonna find us someone to raid. And then, we are out of here. Let's see. Raid, raid, raid. Who is on for us to raid today? Is anyone we can raid today? Let's see. I think last stream will be the final stream. We'll be able to finish this game next stream. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. Let's see. We could raid someone new for a change. Oh, I see someone trying to learn isometric. Oh, that is so cool. It looks like they're doing a good job. Okay, so we're gonna raid Ares. So once again, everyone, thank you all very much for joining me. I hope you all have a wonderful day or night. Stay awesome. And remember, when in doubt, when you think you can't do it, just think like a ninja. And sure you can. Bye-bye, everyone. Have a good one. Bye-bye. Bye. Go.
Quite yet the idea, but this guy here was supposed to be like a what would you call it? Like what